gamers. Hello, hello. You can't hear me. Hopefully you can now. Maybe. Yep, now you can hear me. What's up, guys? What is up? There, see, that sounds a lot better. Now I sound like I have my voice. Yeah, I was going to do some stuff before I got online, but I said, fuck it. I'm just going to go ahead and get online. Yeah, dude, I had to do something about, like, apartments, because I told you guys I'm moving this year in August. But fuck, as soon as I went to call the place, like, is my ideal place I want to go look at, no one picked up the phone, and I was like, you know what? I tried, and just stopped trying for the rest of the day. Now, I'm not gonna lie, for what I want and what Devin wants, it's a little hard to find. I get concerned a lot about price, and Devin gets a lot of concerned about quality. And I always like tell him, it's like, you know, we're only gonna be this good for this price, and he's just like, no! Absolutely not! So, you know what, I get it, I get it. But yeah, we're hopping back into it, guys. I'm not gonna waste any time. We're probably just gonna go ahead and hang out with,
Alright then.
Sojito here, and, enjoy some of the game. I know. Welcome in, Izzy. Phew, I'm wicked full.
Hello there.
That was the curry futaba. Welcome in, Sith. Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Dreaming about food? Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm outie here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. I unironically have done that. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. That is not the same. Ah, crap. It's gonna start! Making like a leaf, and screw it. Bye! Making like a leaf and treeing. Oh shit, my Xbox is on. Thank you, Izzy. Ugh. Oh, Persona. How's it going? Was Izzy expecting War Thunder stream? No, I've been playing that a lot on my own time. She thought it was delicious. I'm actually burning up right now. I don't know why. I mean, it is hot outside. I just didn't want to have my arms out because I got hair on them, but whatever. They're not really hairy. They're basically the first day where the hair's long enough to where I don't want to wear short sleeves. So, like, it's visible. It's a bunch of tiny little blades. So it's pretty much the earliest point where I would shave my arms. How about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee, but I'm drinking water right now. I've got a bottle of water and a glass of water. Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? Okay. You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakabe. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. That's why she wouldn't eat it. I first met Wakabe back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. She wasn't normal, huh? Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. I mean, okay. That is a broad statement, Sojito. That's very, very broad. I do not chase, like, I don't chase after getting a fucking mansion. I don't want a mansion. Can I get one? Absolutely not. I'm certainly not chasing pretty, like, what? Come on now. Going to make coffee, and you're gonna like it! Right? Exactly. Gary! You're gonna eat your dessert, and you're gonna like it! I'm getting that treatment right now. Wakabe rejected me time and time again. Have you ever heard of, leaving her alone? What? There's one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. So she had your curry. Then her first response was to make it better. I don't think that's the compliment that you think it is, Sojito. I don't think most people that enjoy the food they eat go, man, let me fucking fix this. Like, that's insane. That's... what? It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakabe's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakabe's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Almost brings a tear to my eye. It really paid off. Yeah. Felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakabe's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of other people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just by looking at me. He just looked exhausted all the time. She's like, I bet you like coffee. You tired motherfucker. Just like, I fucking love that. What was that? I don't know, Chad. Do I look like I like coffee? That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. Well, okay, when it comes to league stuff, I hate it when people are like, you're not rich enough, or you're too poor, or like this. I think what matters is the effort and the personality more than anything else. Like, you really can only, like... I've been with multiple people that had less than me and more than me. And I've been with people with better futures than me and people with, you know, not nearly as good futures or pasts as me. So it's like it really depends. And to be honest with you, the biggest thing that always came down to was just personality. Like that's really important. So Sojito, I think you're chasing women that you can't get, apparently. Your own words, not mine. At the same time you're talking about those women that we're gonna have to go to father-son therapy with Sojito here. Alright, chat, who wants to be the therapist? This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. Do not tell me you have love nectar in your fucking curry. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Ow, my neck! I wonder what he gives at level 6. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. My kindness is growing! I need a therapist, I can't be one. Who says? Do your best, Izzy. We could do like that one scene from VeggieTales. I can be the cucumber, and you can be that broccoli or whatever that does therapy for me. Out of the fucking one person watching this in post who even knows what I'm talking about. Because everyone else is just going to be like, what the fuck is a VeggieTale? What are you on about? There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously. So tell me about your problems. It all started on 9/11. Let's see here. Funny enough, I actually do think that's how, what is it? I'm sorry, I'm looking for something. I can't. I'm trying to figure out where, Mishima is. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, My Chemical Romance, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how My Chemical Romance got formed, was after, 9/11. Like, it was just basically a tragedy, and it left, God, I actually don't remember his name. cucumber. Don't let a single lonely mother find you. All right. What am I looking for? Looking for the airsoft shop. There we go. I think I've already sold all my goods, but I honestly don't know. So let's find out.
Oh, it's freezing.
How's it going?
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. You should be grateful.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect.
All right. Sounds good.
So everyone's pretty much got weapons that I want them to have, which works. Okay.
Okay. All right. Which one? You must be scheming to do something.
I mean, I might be scheming, but I feel like you're just being too mean to me.
All right.
See, I want to get the ranged weapons, but the ranged weapons are really pricey. But I think everybody who wants a ranged weapon already has one.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous.
Yeah, No
Don't wanna
Mercy
get caught
2
up in a
versus
racket.
this one. That was my dad, sorry. Izutsu? What a name. What a name.
That's what you're
I guess I'll get it. Why not? There's, like, not really any reason to use the other one, you know?
Okay.
Oh, also customize. It is 50% off after all.
Which one?
Which, also, I have nothing I can customize that I'd give a fuck about. Alright.
Come again.
Cool. I actually don't have anything that I think I'd spend my money on. Cool. I actually might go talk to the doctor then. We might go visit Izzy's favorite character. Oh my god, we're going to the clinic. Don't worry, Izzy. My next playthrough, I will talk to the clinic more. Talk to me. Election at a time like this? Ugh. I'm too lazy to vote. I guess that doesn't concern you yet. What are you here for today? I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Let's head into the examination room. Yeah. Probably when I play again, I'll probably hang out with the Takumi a lot more. My accessories.
You want a shot?
What? She has
Mommy
accessories?
milkers.
She's not even... Whatever. I was like, you know what? I don't
Mommy
care.
Try not to suffer any
milkers.
unnecessary injuries.
Although, see, she's not even really that well endowed. There we go. That's the term I was gonna
Mommy
use.
milkers.
She's actually rather slim. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Which is not a complaint, by the way. That's just like... Your mommy milkers is usually referred
Why
to when
do
you
have
get
such
jump
a
scared.
serious look on your face? You want that one? Thanks. But here you go.
These all sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
You want that one? Thanks. Take care.
There we go. Yeah, I need to remember. I need to write that down on Persona notes because I think I have that in my phone. Let me go to my confidants real quick. I need to make sure I hang out with very specific people. So let me write that down actually. So for Royal, let me go to Stream Notes. Where is it at? Persona 5 Game Notes. Okay, let me read. Whoops. In Royal, focus on these confidants. There we go. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that because if I don't, I'm going to forget to. So we're going to just go ahead and do Makoto. We're going to do Sojito because we're pretty much we're literally at the end of the game. So I'm not going to be able to get as close with everybody as I want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get probably closer with some of them, but not enough that I'd actually, you know, not enough. So, Futaba, Fortune Teller, Weapons Dealer, Takumi, Dash. Yep, take me. And I spelt me with M-I, of course. Back alley doctor. Kawakami, because I have to. If she's incredibly useful. Ichiko. Oh yeah, because I'm kind of curious about, Ichiko, since I didn't really talk to her. Skilled gamer. I hung out with Hifumi. Mishima. Mishima is gonna definitely be a big one for me as well. Because Mishima is basically, what is it? He gives you bonus experience for people that are not on the team at the moment, which is incredibly useful. Man of the people.
Junior!
I'm taking notes! Calm down! I'm working on it. Edgy, back off Sith. I'm confused. What? Back off Sith? What am I talking about? If man of the people. Cool. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, Izzy? Oh, and Hadu. Not hair. Hadu. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and write that down before I forgot to, because I want you all to know I was 1,000,000,000% about to forget about that, and I'd rather take that note of that right now. Middle of typing something addressed to you when Sith played the Smash sound bit. Oh, at the clinic? I got you.
Come on, let's go.
All right, we're going into the palace. Yeah. There we go. Let me answer my father real quick.
All right, let's go. I'm looking forward to my achievements.
Okay. How much money do I have? What? Well, I don't really use Kikuri Hime. It's fine. That's fine. We need to go to the side deck. There we go. Edgy AI chatbot is not a good substitute for a father.
Now let's continue our exploration.
Okay, I bet you my father, in his prime, could do way more lines than an AI chatbot. First off, Izzy. First off, put some oomph on my dad's name, okay? I've never met somebody who did more lines than my father. All right. That man has experience.
Time for my power.
Ah! Oh my God, it is bright. Fuck. Give me your money. No! I had the advantage. You and I just going to the same palace at the same time, lol. Right? Okay, let's see here.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
It just looks so... You know what it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of those, the lion guy from, Elden Ring. Is that Elden Ring? In my strategy RPG? No, I'll go ahead and kill it. It's better just to go ahead and kill it.
Xander's rocking it.
Yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and kill it. Dancing Lion speaks. You know what? I'm gonna give you another chance. All of your money. You better do better.
Not bad.
I hear a little bit left in there.
Not bad.
I'll take it. You gave me like what, 20,000?
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Hold up, let me ask somebody something.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I remember you telling me that, Izzy. They had a new hunt on Monster Hunter Wilds that gives you like some weird new armor or whatever. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
This way.
We found it. This most likely leads into the engine room. I'm getting a reading from inside, but I can't tell if it's him. Huh. We ain't gonna be able to get in like this. You wanna try forcing it open, Joker? Let's bust in there.
Yes!
Didn't they say this smells terrible? This is probably difficult to get through. Wait, are we literally on the same part of the palace? Possibly. I need to find the IT manager. Is what I need to find. And I'm about to be in the engine room.
Whoa!
Look! There's that bastard! But his men are with him too. Exiting here will land us directly in front of them. There'll be no chance... there'll be no chance of escape at that point. What do you think, Joker? Let's go!
Let's go.
Very well. We shall. Jump in. What do you want? You can... Oh, sorry. Extremely vulgar man. There's not a single cuss word in there. What do you mean? What do you want? You came looking for trouble? That's right. I said you're off the hook, didn't I? You got guts, bro.
Hey,
You
this
got...
doesn't look
You
good.
got guts, bro. Crap, this guy might just be a cognition, but he's damn scary. He's literally just wearing a suit. Too busy to deal with you punks now. I'll be leaving that to my men here. Oh, merry men! I need to make that a soundbite now. I fucking need to make that a soundbite now. I fucking love that part of Shrek. I bust out laughing and almost sing along every single time I hear it. This better be the last time. I'm about to strike.
Let's go.
Oh no. Let's see here.
Calm down.
Calm down. You calm down.
Hail Rider! There!
Okay, brainwashed. He frenzies! That did no damage.
Let's go.
The opponent is strong.
I
Don't
am
do
thou.
anything reckless.
No one froze. You hate to see it. Also, I don't think I'm weak to fire. That will certainly... Yep. Knew that was going to happen.
Together.
What?
Oh my god. Stop beating up Yusuke so much. Fuck.
All right.
Here, decrease their attack then. Do something. Because they are really destroying Yusuke at the moment.
Damn it!
Dude, Yusuke, you gotta dodge this at some point. You can't just be getting hit this much. Hey, welcome in, Snow. Welcome in.
Careful.
Hold on.
I don't know what would be a good idea here.
Quetzalcoatl!
Go to sleep! It fucking hit one of them. Amazing. Oh, he's out. He woke him up! Oh my god! Please dodge it. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. I've never been more just... I saved before this, right? I did save before this, right? Because this is going hilariously downhill.
Persona.
Oh my goodness.
This one.
Doesn't she have, like, the chance to dodge ice, like, triple, or whatever? Like, she has the triple chance to dodge ice.
Just tap it out for now.
Oh my goodness.
Support's on the way.
Futaba, I could have used your support several fucking turns ago. But that's fine. Oh my god. The fact this motherfucker has landed it perfectly every single time. He's still alive. Just kill him, Ryuji. God damn it. If he better not have us fight another enemy, because if I go into another fight, I'm dead.
Hey.
We did it. Now where is he? Look over there. He's just slow walking away.
Damn it.
We're not letting him escape. Let's take that letter by force if we gotta.
Let's go.
What are you doing? We need to prioritize the escape target. Do we? I don't know if we should or not. Yeah, this is looking a little on the sketchy side, but it's fine, it's fine. How are you doing, Snow? How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. A treasure chest! Perfect. Beard chain and diamond. Hell to the yeah. Trying to see what other, once again, what other confidants I want to max out. I maxed out on Yusuke and Ryuji, and next time I'll only be maxing out Makoto and what is it? She's not in here. Lameo. I'll be maxing out Haru. So that means for a large part of the game, I actually won't have to focus on maxing out my friendships with anybody on my team outside of Makoto. So that means whenever I go to play Royal, I'll have plenty of time to focus on everybody who's not directly on my team. To basically get a head start, you know? Same thing with, like, my stats. I'll be able to really focus on my stats. Ugh! Damn it! He locked the door! This won't do. Can't exactly give up on the letter either. Is there some way in? So that means, yeah, I'll probably be focusing a lot on Hifumi Togo, the fortune teller. I'll probably be focusing on getting a lot of money and other stuff like that. Getting prepped for the War Thunder event tomorrow. What's the I was gonna ask what is the event they have tomorrow? I still only have only tier 1 tanks in War Thunder, but I'm really close. I'm 1 research away from getting a tier 2 tank. Right now I've got 3 tank destroyers, which I love it because I have 2 of those really heavy bullet ones, which are so fucking funny. Ever since I learned how to judge distance through trial by fire,
Hey.
it's been pretty awesome. There he is! We've definitely cornered him in this state. This will be our final letter of introduction. We must get it! Let's clean this mess up.
Let's go.
Very well. It is time we put an end to this charade. The D-Day Memorial? Oh. That's kind of intense. What do they do to commemorate? Is that the word? I don't think that's a word. It is a word. Yeah, commemorate. Okay. Why does that sound like a not real word? Yeah, what do they do to commemorate all that? You punks! You snuck in again! I did! I snuck in again! And I'll...
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
I'm here to hit on you, and now that you're shirtless, I don't know if I can do that. I'm all anxious now.
Clan?
Dude, Ryuji, you live in Japan. Shut the fuck up. You know he's part of the
You
Yakuza.
mean like Yakuza clan?
The Yakuza clan? I've only heard about them in the stories. You're so stupid.
Does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
You guys are so dumb. You guys are so fucking stupid.
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
See, that's a somewhat reasonable response.
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
Now that's the most reasonable response we've had so far. Thank you, Yusuke. He keeps me grounded in reality somehow.
We're supposed to get the letter of introduction from him. Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey,
Hey!
I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
Give me a letter.
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
Are you mental? There's no way that works. If this works, I'm calling bullshit. There's no way.
A tattoo?
Don't Yakuza get tattoos for symbolism?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
Okay, now that might actually okay. She might fix this.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
Yusuke, you're fumbling. You're fumbling. I mean, get it. Granted, she fumbled and gave the ball to you, but now you're continuing to fumble it. You pick it up.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
I don't know.
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
That's so not true. Don't you dare say that. He's so mad about it. You do still have to do the genocide route. You do indeed. I've actually never seen any Deltarune at all, actually. I don't know the characters or anything about it. I just know that it exists.
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I know some of the character designs from Deltarune, but I don't know anything about it.
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
How humble.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
But event will most likely be missions you'll have to do with US tanks, get blank amount of points or something like that. I got you.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
He did that shit fast. Oh my god. That does look pretty nice.
This is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
He's in the fucking Yakuza! He's literally... That's the point.
A truly explosive piece.
It's a phoenix. The fires of rebirth. It's exploding into life again after death. I can't, you people. Do you not know what a phoenix is? How do you have $3 billion to your name and still can't fucking... What?
This is my perception of a phoenix.
And it's an accurate one.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
I was about to say, what's wrong with it? What do you... Chat, am I in the minority? Is that a bad drawing? That's a good drawing.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well.
It's just stylized.
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
I don't think he knows how to do tattoos. What?
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
That was fast.
No letter for you then.
How about we just beat the shit out of you and take the letter? I don't
I
understand.
must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter.
Now that I've explained this super politely to a member of the Yakuza, I'm certain he's gonna listen to me. Hand over the letter.
Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force.
Okay.
By the way, you're more feral pigeon than Phoenix.
You're more feral pigeon than Phoenix. Oof.
You cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
Alright.
We're still gonna fight after all that?
We've had to fight every other time. What the hell is that? What did he turn into? The shadow cleaner? Alright, bro. The bathroom's over there. I don't know what you're doing.
Hail Rider! It's time. Siegfried! Alright.
Ion?
Nice, Joker.
That did so much fucking damage.
What?
Your defense has been lowered.
Yeah, evasion and accuracy, please, before we all fucking die. That is horrifying.
Persona. Hey.
Increase his attack,
Persona.
and increase our attack. Woo! I'm saying this now, I most likely won't finish the gen route 100%. I don't think I'll be able to bring myself to kill Foxhaw. So this playthrough will end once I get to her, sorry. That's okay, Snow, that's entirely up to you. I can understand why you would not want to. It makes sense. This is gonna do so much fucking damage.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
That did 1,000 and that was only a fucking small piece of his health. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, never mind. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm so glad he dodged that.
What?
Foul breath is kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie.
I am thou.
Let's do this.
Burn him! Bo burn him! Nope, didn't work. Okay.
Persona.
Nope. I was hoping to land a shock.
Come.
You know, fuck it. I'll just keep charging up and then smacking him back down. I mean, I might as well, right? Like, what else? Why not? I'm so glad that missed. That would have been a tragedy. You're just sitting here to live on the farm. The farm. Where they're harvesting souls? Like, come on now. Critical? No.
Persona. Persona.
We're not that low yet. I'm a little worried, but I'm not that worried at the moment. I think we should be good if I just keep going in. No? Damn it. Megaton Raid! At least it's doing a lot of damage.
Everyone, are you okay?
That's kind of what I was worried about. The defense down spam is a little worrisome, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
This is exactly what I brought this for. Let's go, Takumi!
Thanks.
Hype and chat for Takumi. The clutch is insane.
Persona, your defense has dropped. Persona!
I need to get some damage in there as well. I think there's at least one thing I can do here, because Ryuji's the tankiest, right? Greatly raises chances of being targeted by foes for one ally. Or for what? For one round? I don't know. Who knows? Ryuji's an easier target now. Let me try to hit a defense buff. Well, he's hitting us with cursed magic, so I could switch over to Yamato no Orochi. Or this guy here, which could be a good idea. I could go to him. I just realized I don't really have any... Oh, there we go. I have Marakukaja. I have to worry about the... I was gonna say I have to worry about the weakness and stuff, which is not a good thing. Yeah, these are not helping at all. Let me switch over to Seth. And let me try this. Maybe that will do some good damage. Not bad. Good. He's attacking Skull, and he fucking missed. Good. We might survive. But North Star, I'll finally get even payback, and I will melt Axis down to nothing. That broken rogue robot. Oh, you're gonna beat up the robot, Snow? I like the sassy robot. I mean, granted, does he deserve it? He does. He deserves to get melted into, like, spare parts, but come on. No, I usually, it depends. I feel like sassy characters in video games are done either really, really well or really terribly. It can never be in the middle. It's never like, oh, this is a normal sassy character. It's always either amazing or just downright fucking awful. Going in. Get him! Strike him while he's down! We're so fucking weird. Honestly, I will live with that because we can survive that. Heat riser. Everything went up.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
I got this. You know why? Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Get absolutely bodied, you buffoon! All of your abilities are done, and now you've been...
Skull, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What the fuck was that?
Siegfried!
Megaton raid! The power of Siegfried shall be known! What the actual fucking... What?
We've got casualties.
That did... I'm so gonna die.
I'm in trouble. Eat this.
Hype and chat for on! Yes!
Whoa, a new move.
Next magic attack will deal more than double damage. I will 1000% keep that. Evade Ice is really good, though. And Dormina, I like Dormina, but... Hand stack. That's disgusting. You leave him as a Roomba that goes in circles.
You punks are tough. I like that.
I need to send you a video now, Snow. You just made me think of a video. There's a video where a guy makes a Roomba and it screams random things whenever it bumps into stuff or it gets anxious. Yep.
You got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter.
I already drank all my water. I must have been thirsty today.
Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
I have to answer. Did my dad say something to me? I want to make sure I didn't. Cool. Ow!
You're letting us go?
Oh, that one guy. That guy reprogrammed. Michael Reeves. Yep. Yep, Michael Reeves. The psychopath that made a fucking he opened up his fucking garage to let all the baby termites leave to the sun and followed that by closing the door, turning on a fucking bug zapper, and then making it basically look like a sun so all the baby fucking termites would fly into it. The motherfucker's unhinged. It is unreal. I don't... Or the, what is it? The taser desk? Oh my, the fucking taser desk is probably one of the most sketchy fucking things ever. Like when the dude, he's like, come sit at my desk. It literally looks like one of those rooms you go to get murdered in. Fucking unbelievable.
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
Yeah, I've watched several of his videos. He also looks like...
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
He also looks like one of the guys from, he looks like the guy who plays Lex Luthor in Batman vs. Superman.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily. That must be it.
Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes. And I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before.
I might watch a
Once
Surgery
we
Robot
send
video.
it, our opponents will know that Joker,
who they presume dead,
Do it!
is in fact still alive.
Just
We will be
do
putting
it!
our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
We got this.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
That's actually a very good question.
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor league will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
Yep.
Finally my turn to steal the
Futaba time! Everyone's favorite time.
What's the matter?
She's gonna hack the entirety of Japan.
It's nothing.
She's gonna put a calling card all over Japan. Dude, she's gonna literally short circuit the entirety of Japan's electrical system and put on every billboard in every fucking building and every single electronic in Japan. That would be insane. I wonder if
Well,
that's...
there's no use in thinking about it here.
I wonder if
Let's
she
head
does
back
that.
for now.
I wonder if she's gonna do that. That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. That'd be quite the dramatic fucking calling card. That would be... That would work. That would fucking work. He would be terrified. We have 5 letters of introduction. It was quite the feat. We can finally open that door. Let's take the treasure. Let's take that fucking treasure. But yeah, I need to go get new personas so I can have like stat buffs for the team, etc. I need to be able to like assist my team. So Joker's not being a very good Akechi. Yep, I fucking knew it. Akechi, I'm not here to be your new father.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities.
It's always bad on. It's really bad on your knees, but he did it anyways.
You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
So I'll just kill you now. In the words of a really good 3 Days Grace song, it's not too late.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious.
I bet you are. I don't even live with my dad, and I'm happier about it than you are. You fucking live with both your parents, and you're still whining about it. Come on now.
I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Seems Akechi truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. No. I actually can't with this shit.
Alright.
Confidant, rank 9. I actually can't.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido?
Because I have daddy issues. Don't you understand? Don't you?
Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
I've not chosen a name for the VOD yet because I haven't posted it yet.
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
I need... I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be right back. I can't with this motherfucker. I cannot with this motherfucker. He's so for real. I actually cannot with this. I cannot with this, bro. Oh, I don't give a fuck who your father is, fucking Akechi. You're gonna be balding in 2 years based off your pit bull being your dad.
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
Here's the thing. That is super sad. That is really sad. And that is a completely, like, understandable thing to be upset about. Very much so. But here's the thing. You're not using this backstory to become Dimitri, to become Yuri, to become Balthus, to become, let's say, someone who's trying to do good but doing a shitty job. Lorenz. You're not using this in any way that would make any type of sense. You're building up your father so you can kick the chair out from under him. Then why, in the world, would you put him on such a big pedestal that he would be nigh impossible to take down? Like, I can kind of understand you're letting him get stronger so you can beat him, but that's like a rival's mentality. This is not part 2 of fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, okay? You are not the Pillarman. You are not Wamu, okay? You're not Cars. You're not the ultimate life form. You're a dude with a bird mask. I don't understand. Like, you're not... like, you're just not going to do that. You're not going to be able to stop him. I'm sorry.
That's horrible.
It is. But like I said, it's just, like, it's... like I said, it's really close. But it's some Edelgard level reasoning. It is literally some Edelgard type reasoning. It is terrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing.
Actually, Edgy Gamer does not condone this. There are so many things. If you're a family member of somebody who has open access to the person, you could do so much stuff so easily. What the fuck are you talking about? My door's not locked. Let me lock my door. It stresses me out. That's true. There you go. Hurry, chat! Rush in! Rush in!
But that's when it happened.
What happened? Did you come out the closet? I don't understand.
That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
You're literally a murderer!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
See, like I said, all of this makes sense, but it does not make sense for him to try to kill the Phantom Thieves. It doesn't work like that, you know?
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
Yes, but it's not well thought through. Because if he kills... He could have literally used this as a tool to get to the treasure to kill his father. It would have worked. Like, it would have worked incredibly well. And he betrayed us later.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere.
Actually, Akechi, you interfered. I
can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
You're fucking...
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
More or less at the moment.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit.
Granted, he has a lot of reasons to be upset. I agree.
I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
You failed the first time. What are you gonna do? Fail again? I don't plan on dying.
Sorry, I didn't ask for your opinion.
You did?
Sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff.
Dude is beyond insane.
If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them!
I do like this. I do like this. Like I said, his plan...
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about.
Here's the thing. His plan and everything else makes perfect sense, except for betraying the Phantom Thieves. Because that actively hurts him, right? If that makes sense. Well, no, wait, my bad. The only thing killing us would allow his father to become president and then take him down. But he could just take his father down amidst the plan. The only thing he misses out on is his dad becoming president. That's it. So that's like where it kind of like voids out a little bit. It just doesn't...
There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
All of Chaos. What? They've gone berserk.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Oh, is he like Joker?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Attack up, defense down. I don't like that.
Watch out!
Not that.
The opponent
So
is strong.
I think that's
Don't do anything
spear-wielding
reckless.
general, guard dog of Hades. So if they're gonna buff,
I'm not done.
let me buff everyone's evasion first before I die. Instant rage, rip off his balls. That's Morgana's job, right? Let me buff the attack of everybody, because they'll be able to fight back while they have lower defense.
Persona!
Ah, I can't do that. Okay, see, that makes sense, though. I get that. Fuck it, then. Land a critical, please! Nope, okay. I tried.
Persona!
Panther, dodge!
Thank God I buffed the Woo! Woohoo! Boy.
You're mine.
That's not bad.
Persona!
Land a critical.
Whoa! Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Let's go.
And Deadly Fury! That's how the fuck are you alive? get blocked. I'm playing as Siegfried. That's amazing. That's actually incredible.
Ravage them!
This is actually kind of genius, I'm not gonna lie. This is perfect. Come on, Akechi, do better. You just made this so easy. You gave me 2 enemies that buff attack and lower defense. That's such an easy play.
Well done.
I do like his monologue, though. I will say, like I said, I need him to talk more because I need his plan and everything to make more sense.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
He is.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them.
See, it's funny. This is kind of actually a more or less a character idea of like what I was talking about, like, that Kylo Ren could have been. It's like, clearly unhinged, highly emotional, but he's still very mentally capable of making and pulling off said plan. Not losing to the first lightsaber he's ever seen.
You have deceived me and escaped death, after all.
I have.
I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming.
Well, then put the sword down. If you said your own 2 hands, put the sword down. Fight me. One-on-one right now. That is a lot of health. You've got to be kidding me.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh, I don't like that. Who's good versus? I think he's got Holy and Cursed, I believe.
Go down.
Damn.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, I'll use an item. I wasn't going to actually. Well, here. No, I'll use an item.
This one.
Come on, Ryuji.
Much thanks.
Ryuji's carrying. All right.
How about this?
We'll buff her attack real quick. She'll go in with the bonus damage.
Persona.
He's going to increase everyone's accuracy and evasion to make sure I don't get hit. But no, honestly, I do like I said, I do enjoy his plan. There's only a few things that really don't make sense to me. Most of it makes sense.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Damn, okay, Futaba. I don't know what that does, but hell yeah.
Siegfried!
Well, it's already in effect. That's perfect.
You're mine.
God damn!
Persona! Get wrecked!
He's getting absolutely bodied. Oh my god, the poor bastard! He's getting he's getting beat by pro tag advantage. That is so unfair.
Damn it!
1910 boxer cartoon stance. Hell yeah.
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Once
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people!
didn't you literally want to kill your father?
We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
It will make me powerful.
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that. Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
What are you?
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you?
He loves Joker. Oh my
That
goodness.
smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel?
What? Dare you?
Follow your true feelings. Even if you think people hate you or don't want you around, that's...
This is kind of hurting a little bit. This is very, very talk no jutsu, and it's hurting.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
You know what? Okay, yeah, I like this response.
Why am I inferior to you?
You know what? Actually, yeah, I appreciate this. Is some... See, this I like this. I like this because I hate it when pro tags speak like with zero conviction. They're like, "But you're a murderer, and you've done such horrible things. You know, you could just not. You obviously don't believe in it that much. Why? Of course he does. He's killed like what? Shit tons of people now."
I was extremely particular about my life, my grades, my public image, so someone would want me around. I am an ace detective, a celebrity.
See, like this is very much coming across as self-absorbed and delusional, and so this makes sense. Like, see, this makes sense. I'm glad this is what they're going with. I'm very glad this is what they're going with. I was so worried he was going to be like, "No, you're right," you know?
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Apparently that's not the case, because you seem pretty powerful from what you said, so...
Is that supposed to be pity? You piece of shit!
You know, the talk no jutsu would be so terrible if Akechi was going along with it, but he is so not. He's like, "Shut up! I don't want to talk about this. You're an idiot." See, I like this. I'm enjoying this.
What was
What the
that?
hell was that? Did his persona just pop up? What the fuck was that?
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
A black mask?
Never mind, he's just insane.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you want into people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns. Mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Didn't we already know it was Akechi, though?
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
He admitted to that, like, 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? This is not a revelation. He literally said that to us. Did you just not hear him?
Oh, this is great.
I agree, Akechi. They're gaslighting you and me right now. He literally told all of you. I heard it. Did chat hear it? Did you guys hear it? I know I heard it. He literally said, "I'm causing the mental shutdowns." He said it very clearly, like word for word.
I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun.
You wanted to see my powers, didn't you? Fine. I'll show them to you. I've never felt like this before. You're right. I don't give a damn about Shido's acknowledgement. All I care about now is killing all of you. To prove I'm better than you!
We're getting a cutscene? Ooh.
Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
Of course his persona is Loki.
What's going on?
You'll make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance, was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you.
Go down with me!
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic!
What is he wearing?
Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die!
He's going to try and prove he's better by getting his ass beat in a 1v8. Bro, that posture is abysmal.
Kill you. Destroy you. Crush you. Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
You got it. Stay on guard. Let me start with... I don't have any buffs. I keep forgetting to get buffs. Madukage. We'll do that. Buffs for everybody. Defense. You go in front of the spotlight. There we go. God damn. Spotlight on our boy Ryuji real quick before he dies. Let's see here. I don't want to waste her magic on it, but I'll probably be leaving out of here anyways. 18. She's at 119. 18 should be fine. CS, that's too much. It's a waste. I'll do that. Just because I'm really worried about him dying. I'm very worried about him dying. I should have grabbed Thor for this fight, right? I should have. Oh well, it happens. Tetracon. What's Tetracon do again? Is that crit rate, I think? A physical wall. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, once again, he hit Ryuji, so it's fine. I have some magic attackers. Let's see here. 44. There's your magic. That did nothing. That did actually nothing. Oh my god. This might actually be a little bad, going off of how much damage I'm not doing.
Persona! Die!
Okay, hopefully some quick freeze.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, nothing. It deleted nothing. Great. Negative tile. I do like how his character looks, though. Brave Blade.
Skill's pretty good.
He is really trying to hit our guy right now.
Calm down.
Go down!
What the hell was that?
This might... This could go well, this could go really bad. Right now, it's pretty stagnant. There's nothing too insane happening. So I'm going to go ahead and wait. I'm going to bank on him keeping the physical wall up. He might switch over. If he does, then that sucks, but I'm hoping he doesn't.
Take them down, Loki.
Yeah, Deathbound. That's going to be a... Yeah, that's the move that Ryuji has. Okay. And Brave Blade, Ryuji again. Yep.
Skill's pretty good.
And he's missing. Good. Okay, cool. This should be fine. I don't see this being too much of an issue. Attack reverted, defense reverted, so that could be really bad. Let's see here. Let me do... We'll throw this up. Go defense extended, defense extended. Cool. I can live with that. I can live with that. And fire damage. 441, that's not bad. Once again, could be better, but it's not bad. Evasion, please. For the love of God, increase that evasion. Kick him in the balls. I would if the dude was not immune to physical. He's immune to physical right now, which is really causing issue. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be health. It's health. Damn it. Okay, it's useful, but it's just not that useful. It's useful enough, I guess. Yeah, these just aren't really going to help at all. Yeah. This is pretty much the best thing I can run with at the moment. It's consistent damage, at least. It's not a lot, but it's consistent, and that's really all I can ask for. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and just try to keep at least our boy, you know, healthy. If he's going to keep taking the damage, I'm going to at least try to keep him alive. More than double damage. I don't know if he's going to switch it up yet, so I'm just going to do the 1. You honestly never know, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm a little worried about my SP at the moment, but that's okay. I actually have quite a few SP items.
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. You say you're teammates. I'm not letting you off.
Madakajan, that's magic. I knew it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. An Igon, that's magic. Yeah. So, that's fine. I can live with that. Cool. Now I can really fuck him up, because I got my boy Siegfried. And I can go in here with Charge.
Alright.
Boom. Ryuji can get an attack buff for everybody. Yes. Perfect. Oh, this is about to get saucy. Akechi erected himself? He did. He did. It happens. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so glad I checked that because that would have been really bad. He's immune to all damage right now. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? That's actually really bad for me. I can't hurt him with anything other than almighty damage. Shit. This is really bad. Let me give it to him, because this is about to be very difficult, because actually right now he's immune to damage. He's literally immune to damage right now, which is extremely bad. Fuck. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, so I can't hit him with that, so I have to literally just ignore what I chose to do. Shit. This is really bad for me, I'm not gonna lie. This is really, really bad.
That's not right. Persona! There.
Maybe it'll work anyways. No, it worked. Okay. Okay, so he's not immune. Does he just have a chance to reflect it then, I wonder? I actually don't know. Let's see.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. This one.
Yo, Ryuji. Yeah, I actually don't fully know what's happening. And I'm also probably gonna have to take a... What?
Time for revenge.
I've not... I'll say I hadn't read it, Izzy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very focused on the gameplay, trying to think about what the hell I'm doing right now. They both have daddy issues? That is technically true.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Why
Okay.
are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't.
Akechi is glaring at Joker. Alright, let me help you out then.
Ravage them. Persona!
I don't need teammates, damn it! Stop offering! Okay, I'll stop offering.
Okay.
We won't offer to be teammates. I'll just kill you. It's fine. Okay, you know, whatever one works better for you. Wait, he doesn't reflect guns, he reflects... Or he doesn't reflect melee, he reflects gun damage.
Don't just stand there.
Ryuji! Save my fucking life! You're going down now. Now it's over.
Joker, you missed?
He missed! He fucking missed!
I'm beat.
Get him, Ryuji! Get him, girl! Thank you! Oh my god! That was about to be the end of me. I was about to die at the last part of the boss fight like a fucking idiot. Ryuji! The best! The best fucking bro in the world! No one's better.
It's a step forward.
Whew.
All right.
Let's go, Quetzalcoatl.
Soon, okay?
Okay. Exactly! He sacrificed himself for me and I died.
You ready to
Sorry,
call
I
it
missed.
quits? I know. I've had enough.
I like that. They show him actually damaged and beat up.
You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you.
See, now it's starting to hurt a little bit.
And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special.
Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours.
That's why we beat the shit out of you
We
as
only
an
defeated you by
8v1. That's
teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you have the ability to use multiple personas, you probably have the same talents as Joker. But because you went through life alone, the power you awakened was fueled by lies and hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
I mean,
Are you all idiots?
I genuinely, Akechi, I hate that we've went this whole game, you backstab me, and you're still the one making the most sense in the room. It just makes me so mad. Because that is the actual fucking reply. Most of what they just, like, there's a few things they said where it makes sense, but that is an honest truth. Are you fucking, what? What?
You should get rid of me.
Yes, actually.
If you don't want me getting in your way.
That is actually, in a sense, he just tried to murder you. He tried to end the battle by murdering Joker specifically. Genuinely.
You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Fuck, they're beyond mine. I don't fucking get it either. I do not understand. That makes no sense. What?
Akechi?
Oh.
Another one? Wait, is he...
This is Akechi, but in his mind, or whatever.
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
Why is the villain an absolute psychotic maniac murderer making more sense than these 8? I don't understand. It's making it... No fucking way! What?
I'll deal with the rest of you later.
No, this is hard as fuck if this is actually what's happening.
Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
man! That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see.
Come on, pull out another Glock and just shoot the other one in the face. That'd be even
I was
funnier.
wondering how he'd protect himself if I used my power to tear through his palace.
Dude, let it happen.
Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do.
Pull out the Akechi. Come on.
That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged,
Ugh.
didn't you? To be loved.
God, you're so creepy. Please stop talking. What the fuck?
You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
Ugh, you're making me uncomfortable. You're like changing art style to make this fucking face right now. Put it back. Put it back.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
Why have you not fired that gun yet? You're being very inefficient with your time. Alright.
He's not alone. He has shadows too.
She beat him so bad he changed art styles. Right! Exactly! He's so much like Yagni, a bit more exaggerated. Time
You
for
know
the
what?
world's weirdest
I'll
super
let
slide.
someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Welcome in, Bernadetta.
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them.
I will send you to Jesus.
I was such a fool.
Come on, Akechi, pull out your gun and shoot Shadow Akechi. You know you can do it.
Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
Yes! Yes! They did not act. Yes. That's fucking hilarious. I was like, please. This is so fucking loony.
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi!
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Are there still monsters on the other side of that wall?
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Right, why'd he monologue? That was his own fault. He monologued the whole time.
In Shido's heart. In my stead. And his crimes.
Here's my thing. It would have been hilarious if Shadow Akechi killed Akechi, but since they let him monologue, I appreciate that the real Akechi just shot Shadow Akechi. You know what? I like genuinely.
Please!
What? I promise!
I am thou. Thou art I.
This is so dumb.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bonds thou hast...
We
awaked-
are shadow prostitutes! Ding!
Alright.
Fusion unlocked! Metatron. What?
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Don't just stand there, you can move!
Not bad.
Akechi-kun!
He dies.
Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
Why are you asking him now?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Okay, just like with the Akechi. Should get going. He entrusted us with an important task after all. Let's go, Joker. Alright, well I really have to pee. I had to pee when we started that fight, and I still have to pee now, so I will be right back. But I will say this, I do like Akechi's character, the way they did it. Like I said, it doesn't make sense on why he tried to kill us, but now that I understand what his dad was doing, it makes more sense. Just like the fake out death, this made sense with excessive detail. It took them what, 30 minutes to make it make sense, the same way it took them 2 hours to make the fake death make sense. Yeah. I will be right back. I really gotta pee.
Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87?
Today, Junior? Today, Junior? Today, Junior? Today, Junior? Today, Junior? Today, Junior? Today, Junior?
You're still holding on. 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 He's pulling his cock out. You're still holding on. 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 Let go. Humanas! 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 Chumadas! 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 Chumadas!
Hello, Mario.
You mean I wasted my
Hello,
tomato
Mario.
sauce? You mean I wasted my
Hello,
tomato
Mario.
sauce? You mean I wasted my tomato sauce?
Hello, Mario.
You mean I wasted my tomato sauce?
Kick him in the nuts. Today, Junior.
Hello, Mario.
Today, Junior.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Stop looking at me, Swan! 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 Stop looking at me, Swan!
Alright, I am back. I see we were playing sound bites while I was gone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Okay.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Do you mind? I am trying to kill you!
Maybe XD. Damn, your bond is closer. We just fought to the death, but you're chill as fuck. You can make the leader. You can make the leader of deception a transformer. Love the music.
The only reason I found you again is because I looked for shitty content today and you were on the first page.
Okay, but that was Izzy, and now I have a headache. Also, yeah, don't spam them too much, guys. I don't want you guys giving each other headaches. Ooh. Thankfully, I'm not a big enough of a streamer where I have to put a timer on them yet. I probably will, but I haven't yet. I've thought about it. Let's see here. Was it? But they're probably not going to be like minutes. They'll probably, what is it? They probably maximum a minute. Minimum probably like 5 seconds or something. I'm not sure yet. Welcome in, Eep. Welcome in. Where are we? Looks like we've come out of the side deck. We should be able to secure a route from here. Well, let's head over and get used to those. What? I can't remember. I don't know why I couldn't read that properly. Anyways, but yeah, what I was, but yeah, for me, right?
You got it.
Hold on, Joker. We need to focus on securing our route right now. I can't fucking save. Fuck you, game. We just had a big fight, and I can't save. Actually, go fuck yourself. Morgana, I'm gonna punch you through the fucking wall. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, the, yeah, I actually think that's incredible, and I love that I actually got closer with Akechi, as he died. I think, oh, hi, Sothis. Hello, good to see you. I think it's great that we got closer with Sothis all the way up to the end. The only thing that I'll be mad about is if he suddenly isn't dead. If he's dead, I think that's truly insane. But I will say it'll lower on the coolness factor if he's suddenly alive. I don't mind the fake out death, but a fake out double death, it starts to lose its value very quickly. You're okay, Eep. You're okay.
Yes.
Alright, is that all of them? No, as I was saying, if you get your bond maxed out with Akechi right before he dies, I feel like that's truly heartfelt and truly good writing. But if they make it a fake-out death, I will be mad. Hopefully they don't, but they very well could. Open sesame! I don't want any sesame seeds on my burger.
Hey!
Time's finally come. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, let's ride the elevator. I wonder how much more of this game we have left. I've only played for an hour and 40 minutes today so far. This is very cultish. Oh.
What?
Huh? The hell is that? It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall. Probably. Dramas are often used as symbols of election. Election luck. Plus, everything else in here seems real.
Yes.
Odd. There isn't a single person here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd within when we heard voices through the door. But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Right.
Yes, I'm picking up the treasure's presence as well. How about you look directly in front of you? It's right there. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Of course it'll appear here. It's floating in front of you. It just hasn't whatever.
Well then.
Joker, Persona 5 Tactics, Royal Strikers, and Knuckles. And Knuckles, LeMayo, Sothis. Also, what games have you been playing, Sothis? Have you been playing any more Fire Emblem and stuff lately? I have had a good day so far. I have. We've secured our route to the treasure. Should we leave the palace now? Absolutely. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alright, it's finally time for us to send Shido the calling card. This is the final chapter in our great operation. We can't afford to back down from this now. Let's get fired up! Been playing Conquest? Oh, like Pokemon Conquest? Or what?
I should write something.
Do you need something?
That's the only game I think of when I think of Conquest. Fire Emblem Conquest. Oh, okay. I actually don't know what Fire Emblem Conquest is. What is Fire Emblem Conquest? We're gonna go in here for just a second to see if there's any type of personas I want to make.
Can you gather
63. I don't think there's any level 63 ones I can make. Nope. There's a 68 and 7 and stuff, but that's about it. What does Metatron look like? He's like an angel, apparently. Cool.
Fusion.
We've got Mott. Humbada. Nope, I think that's pretty much all I really am going to be making. I don't think I'm really making too much else. I mean, I could get rid of Kikuri Hime, so I'm not really using her. It's Moloch. Oh, it's that ugly thing. I remember now. What's about the Melchizedek? No, I don't like that.
You okay
What,
with
did
this?
Lilith have a lot of negate Makata Karn on all foes? There we go. See, that would be really good. Makata Karn being taken out would actually be pretty nice. I think, anyways. I think it would be. So I might go ahead and get her. Lilith might be our highest level. What about what does Baphomet get? Evade Fire, Burn Boost. I need to level up those personas and then give their abilities to them. Meteorama. See, that's such a shitty ability. What about Bugs? Does Bugs have good support abilities? He kind of does. I think Lilith is stronger, though, by a lot. Yeah, I think Bugs is not nearly as good as Lilith, so I'll probably just make Lilith out of them.
You'd like to inherit.
Growth, Evade, Physical. Those are pretty much very, very useful. Probably the increase, what is it? The increased stuff for everybody. Defense for everybody is really, really good. So I'll probably do that.
It will receive a great deal of power.
I'll do that, because I can give them Evade Physical, I think. Or Null Physical, something like that. If you've gotten, it's one of the routes in Fates. Oh, okay, okay. Fire Emblem Fates, I'm glad you have a good day so far, Edgy. Thanks. I actually don't know that character. Let me see. Let's see who that character is while we're loading this, while I'm getting Lilith. Because I'm making a few more things before I get to the end. Fire Emblem, Con, West. Is my phone playing something? Is my phone playing something in the background? What the hell? Weird. Super weird. Oh, I remember this person. Yeah, I think you showed me that character, Snow, saying that's one of your favorites from Fire Emblem. Yeah, they look familiar. I remember seeing them at some point. I don't remember what we talked about them though. That part is unknown to me. Mamadoon, medium chance. All foes, that's pretty good. I mean, fuck it, why not? Inflicting burn. Oh. Well, there's that. So now we have a I believe that would make Lilith our support character now. We've got Makata Karn, decreasing accuracy and increasing defense. So I'll be able to live with that. I can live with that. Is there anybody else in here who's just taking up spots? Parvati is. All right. Well, you know what?
Well,
we're gonna get rid of Parvati. I'm sorry, Parvati.
How will this turn
You
out?
lived as you died. Completely useless to me. I married Nix and she's kind of vibing. Gay Fates mod, of course. I know that mod. Oh, hey, we got Thor. What the fuck? Okay. That's one way to get Thor. I was actually kind of curious, Sothis. Why does everybody dislike Male Corrin so much? Is Corrin just a really bad, terribly written character in what is it? In that game? Because I heard a lot of people don't like Male Corrin. I don't know. Yeah, right. Thor from Marvel. Like, what the fuck is he doing here? That's a useful fusion. I won't lie.
Fusion.
That's a pretty useful fusion.
I see.
Raphael.
A strong persona in... You okay with this?
That's a whole ass dragon. And the Biros.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
This looks terrifying.
I
Hanuman?
see.
Oh, that
A
guy.
strong
I know who that
persona
is. Okay.
indeed.
I'm fine with what we got. I think this is fine.
You change your mind? Justine.
Yeah, we'll just register everything, call it good, go from there.
Done already.
That's a huge dragon. Yeah, they have some pretty cool personas in this game. I've used some pretty awesome ones throughout the playthroughs. We've landed on some pretty decent ones at this point, though. Like, I think right now, we've got the GOAT, Siegfried, who's absolutely disgusting. He's just, you know, massive damage dealing. And high sustain, massive damage. Then we have Quetzalcoatl, my personal favorite Aztec god. He's just a flying snake god. Isn't he adorable? He's also the only character that can do wind magic on my team at the moment, with a few other, like, extra things mixed in. Then we have Yamata no Orochi, the tank of the team. Absolutely fucking nigh unkillable. He has 4 fucking passives for 4 passives for growth and defense, which is disgusting. He's immune to 2 attacks, strong versus 1, and only weak to 1. Then we've got Seth. He's, what is it? He has Megado, which is a big thing. Basically, he's got first, he's got a lot of resistances, and he's the only one that can break through all damage types with Megado, which is extremely useful. And he's got a good chance to counterattack. Then we've got Pale Rider, who... Oh, yeah, I forgot Pale Rider also got it as well. My bad. So Pale Rider was actually a newer one that I got that has the same thing. I just haven't really maxed him out yet, so he's pretty much mostly just used for that. And then I think, what was it? Abysmal Surge. Red Rider, he used to be my damage dealer. I've just not really used him since, funny enough, so... These ones are just kind of filler. And then Lilith is now our support character, and now Thor's just kind of here. To be honest, it's like, it's nice to have so many different personas, but I can only really have so many doing different jobs within reason, right? Because, like, you only have so many. We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? I do. Like, you can only really have so many, what is it? Personas that are that higher level. Because once you, what is it? So the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking, though, to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess it up now. Exactly. I'll probably go to the mementos to prepare a little bit before I take on the main villain.
Ah, you're back.
Answering the PP. Male Corrin just looks ugly. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's understandable. If the character is really ugly looking, I would understand not wanting to use him either. We were finally able to get into that main assembly hall. Means we're ready to send the calling card too. We should do it. We must consider the method by which we will send it as well. All those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna surprise the shit out of them. Can't wait for this. By the way, where's Makoto? She's in this chat, right? Yes. Don't worry. I've been reading it. Something wrong? Well, it's about Akechi-kun, is it not? I was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings, but I think he was a victim too. A victim we couldn't save. Had I not met you all, I may have become like him as well. Personally speaking, I can't forgive the guy. But more importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so goddamn much! I must agree. What Shido did is reprehensible. You must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off. Let's do this! You can count on us. The decision on when to call us together for this plan is on you, Edgy. Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart he might not have been so bad. Hey, Edgy. Let's succeed on this mission no matter what. That would mean a lot more if I didn't have to succeed on like every single mission regardless. I want you to know. I literally just now got to the Akechi fight. You just beat LeMayo. I've been playing the game almost all day. It's a lot of snakes. Indeed. Danger Noodle with snakes. Exactly. It's a huge dragon. Look up Thor from Record of Ragnarok. That's Thor. That Thor is badass. But yeah, okay. I was just kind of curious. Because I know the,
Master?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because, I mean...
Oh.
The thing is, though, I actually... one thing I'm really happy with Byleth, I'm glad that I like both male and female Byleth. What is chat? Do you guys like male or female Byleth more? I think... I like male Byleth more, to be honest with you. Even though I've played more of female Byleth, I think I like male Byleth more. Which undeniably, female Byleth has way prettier hair. Way prettier hair. She's got very similar hair to Sothis, which is, you know, heavily layered and nice volume to it without it being over-encompassing. But I like both. I think if I had to pick a favorite, I would pick Male Corn for the one I liked more. If I had to pick. I do like them both, though. They are both very well done. Where the fuck is Mishima, by the way? I cannot find this asshole. Was he actually immune to everything except almighty damage? He was not. I thought he was. He was immune to gunshot damage. That was my confusion. How to get Mishima. Well, I'll be leveling up Mishima in my next playthrough. Let me go try to talk to Hifumi Togo. Where's she at? She not here? No? Who's somebody I want to level up that I won't be able to level up next time? Let's see here. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Let me go back to my house. I like both of them a lot. I wish Boyleth didn't look so much like a sci-fi paladin, though. So I think what I like about, okay, so it seems like most people are pretty, like, down the middle with it. Oh, well, welcome in, Sarah Atlantis. How you doing? It's been a while. Having you and Sothis in here is a treat.
Okay.
Yeet the cat.
What are your thoughts?
Good, except I'm sick. Bleh. Eat the cat. I take it Sothis does not like the cat. I've got very like mixed feelings on Morgana. I don't hate Morgana. He pisses me off a lot, but I don't hate him.
What are your thoughts?
I think I like Morgana.
Okay.
What is it? When you don't apply his personality to An and Ryuji. Because I feel like Morgana's, the way that he treats An and Ryuji, I really don't like. I don't like how he treats either of them. It make, like, because it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, it's just, well, I do know, so the reason why it bothers me so much is just that I don't like that every single action, regardless of what it is, and I mean every single action, does not matter.
Okay.
Whenever An does it, he is the biggest kiss ass. And then anytime, anything that Ryuji does, regardless of how competent, he has to complain about it. Like that's probably the biggest thing I have. That's the biggest problem I have. Okay. Outside of specifically those, though, I do like Morgana a lot.
What are your thoughts?
That's pretty much the only things I really dislike about him, I would say.
Yeah.
Not surprising that you hate Ryuji. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the game, to be honest with you, Sothis, but I could see people getting annoyed with Ryuji.
Right. Well then.
That makes sense. Man, this game must have been difficult to play through if you hate Ryuji. Ryuji has been in so much of this fucking game. Now that I think about that, that must have been difficult as hell to get through if you hated Ryuji, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's my dad. Give me a second. Alright, who wants to hang out with me? Am I busy? Nah, she doesn't have to go to the pits. They're fine. They're fine. Izzy, you can't send a fucking... What? It was either progenitor or creator god to the fucking pits. They could literally just choose not to be there. Come on now. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Let me go to the airsoft shop. I think I already have any weapons that I'd want. So let me do that.
No wonder it's so cold.
I want to shop. I'm gonna sell.
Okay.
I have one thing to sell. Dope. I don't really have anything else I can sell. Got it. Wait a second. Wait a second.
What's up?
No, we're fine. I'm good.
Later.
Honestly, the way he treats An and Ryuji is a big part of the reason I dislike Morgana. See, and I was about to say, Sith, that's the big thing for me. Like, that is the main thing. So it's funny, now that I don't have Morgana, like, talking over the gameplay all the time, I actually like him a lot more.
Alright.
I think they did a lot of really good character development for Morgana. Okay. And I've been known to say that I'm fine with characters starting off bad and then getting better.
That's what you're
which is, you know,
okay.
I think that's fine. That's kind of what they did with Morgana, in a sense. I don't mind that.
Use it to pull a prank.
Just a big thing for me though is just the like I said, it was just how persistent it was. If it wasn't all the time, I wouldn't mind it, but it was all the time, all the fucking time. It was just constantly like that. Kirby and you were besties. We agree not to fight each other. Exactly. Kirby's also fucking beyond nuclear. Dude's a cosmic threat.
Okay. It appears everyone is here.
The delivery of the calling card is all that remains. Please give us the order when you are ready. You want to take our requests at a time like this? You're amazing, Edgy. Hearing cries of help in times of crisis, you are truly the leader of Phantom Thieves of Justice. Let me just go to the... I'm just going to the Mementos. I'm not worried about answering the calls. I just want to see what's at the end of Mementos, personally. Since I'm pretty far down, I think. I'm all the way down here, like the very, very bottom. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Morgana before he joined either. Well, I am kind of curious, Sothis. I still need to play Strikers. I actually own Strikers. This is the original. I own Royal and Strikers. And funny enough, I've owned this for so many years, I'm just now getting to it.
I can see it.
What was it?
It's somewhere.
But yeah, I was actually going to ask Sothis, and I only asked this because I'm genuinely curious. This is not a big debate or argument thing. You guys know me, I don't really care for debates or arguments in my stream or chat. But I do like discussions about, like, you know, curiosity and everything, and this is always a big part of, like, you know, my Fire Emblem playthroughs as well. What's one of the main reasons you don't really like Ryuji all that much, Sothis? We'll upgrade Thor, why not?
Go down.
Of course they reflected it. That was actually incredibly...
Let's go.
I think that was really bad. Oh, okay, she used a bead. That was fine. The bead chain usage would have been terrible.
This is my other self. I lend it.
I hate that it's missing. What are their weaknesses actually?
This enemy is beneath. Don't use blessed
It won't tell me. Alright. The high counter is so tragic.
So what?
We're both confused. That's so shitty. Get rid of the confusion, please! If I waste all of my fucking items because I'm confused, I have so many rare items that are super expensive. Just throw out my cash. Air cannon, that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. I would have been so salty otherwise. Just kill them, please. Yes! Perfect. Fucking perfect.
This is my other self.
You gotta aim!
It missed! I would be worried about the money, but like I said, it's, what is it? I'm trying to... Are they weak to that? No, they're just dead. I have so many things that are worth way more than 1,000 yen. Like, I have multiple items that are like, what, 9,000 yen or 10,000 yen each? Oh my god. If I were to lose those, I would be the saltiest of Sallys. I'm telling you right now. Tactics is fun, but it's a one and done game. I just don't like he's not very smart, and is one of the reasons why Makoto joins the teams. Which she's your friend now, but before she was going to call the cops. Oh, so you just don't like his level of intelligence? I guess maybe I'm like reading it weird. So are you saying you don't like Makoto either? Is that what you're saying? Which that's fine too. Because I mean I've not really used Makoto much. I won't say I dislike Makoto. She royally pissed me off when I first talked to her. She did do that. But I'm not really, I don't know anything that much about Makoto's personality personally. And I've heard a lot of good things about Persona 3 Reload. I've heard a lot of people saying they enjoy Persona 3 Reload more than Persona 5. Oh, my nose.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Insta-kill him! Hell yeah, Thor! Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, that's okay, Sith. Like I said, there's everyone usually likes different characters as well. Like I said, Sith, I don't know if you watched me back then, Sith, but the game that Sothis is from, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Every time I get in that game, I'll be streaming, and then somebody will come in chat. They'll mention Edelgard, and I have to sit there and grit my teeth in the nicest way possible. So, like, it's okay. But, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, even with that character, even with my, like, least favorite character in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I can still, like, sit there and talk about it. Honestly, the only time I ever go on, like, rants about Edelgard is whenever I'm playing the game and she does something on screen. When people are just talking about Edelgard, I don't really get that unhinged, personally. Yeah. Because that's a big thing for me. I dislike so many popular characters, and I also really like so many I like so many unpopular characters, and I dislike a lot of popular characters. Same thing with I love a lot of unpopular games, and I dislike a lot of popular games. Like, a big one, actually. What is it? Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is actually a big game for me. I could not play through the first 2 hours. I've only ever played about 2 hours of Red Dead 2, I believe. And by the end of the first 2 hours, I actually disliked it so much I never played it again. And it also took me multiple sessions just to make it through the first 2 hours. Yeah. That was a big thing for me. And that's like, for me, at least from a lot of people told me, that's like one of the biggest, like, we love this game. Red Dead 2, god tier game. Best game.
Time to wake up Fox with some stunt driving.
Some stunt driving? What?
Careful. I saw a shadow.
The character can be dumb, but they need something of personality besides sports. I never liked that idea.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Blessed enemies beneath us. Don't use blessed enemies. Don't use this enemies beneath. Don't use blessedness enemies beneath. Don't use blessed attacks. Try something else.
I don't know why I was flipping through and just not reading it.
It should be easy.
Oh, I was looking for the third enemy. That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, what's the third enemy? There's multiple of... Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. Well, take them out. I can't remember. Are any of them weak to fire? They're a little bit.
I am thou. I lend it.
I'm surprised no one reflected. There we go.
Just like I thought.
I asked what Crash was on Twitter yesterday and didn't get jumped, lol. I'm surprised you logged on to Twitter at all, Sothis. Twitter is probably the last like, I don't know, man. Twitter is probably one of the final places I would ever go for anything. I think, like, anytime I see anybody talk about stuff on Twitter, it's just, like, the grossest thing in the world. Like, no one can even say hello. It's just awful.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Calm down.
That was the thing I worried about when I posted. Why am I getting deja vu? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm getting some unhinged deja vu at this moment for some fucking reason. Let me, like, recollect my fucking existence. What is happening? Yusuke, I think. I don't know. Hold up. What? Okay. That just, I don't, my head is fucking with me right now. Anyways. A character can be dumb, but they need something of a personality besides sports. I never liked that idea. See, that is understandable. For me, I think Ryuji is a lot more than sports. I think Ryuji is, what is it? I think Ryuji is a little bit of a stereotypical punk kid. But I think what I like about Ryuji is that Ryuji is less about his own interests and more about his relations to everybody. So it's not like Ryuji himself is, you know, he doesn't just like just talk about sports. He loves sports. That's like, you know, his number. It's like that's like the thing he likes the most. But most of the time, whenever I talk to Ryuji, he talked mostly about, you know, what him being unsure of himself, and which a lot of the characters in this game do that, so that's not really that unique. But it was mostly about, like, you know, his relationship to his mother and to you, and basically him wanting to be better than what he is, like as a friend, as a son, and, you know, feeling like as a punk kid who doesn't really have, he's not really made much of a future for himself at all. He really feels like the heart of the Phantom Thieves for me, because he doesn't have anything in the base level of the IRL world. So he's going here to really allow himself to make a change where he feels like he's incapable of doing so. So that's why, like, for me, he's probably the best for just overall what is it? Just overall talking about the Phantom Thieves. To me, he's the best character for the translating the idea of what the Phantom Thieves are.
Good work, everyone.
But I will say, like I said, a lot of characters in this game, they have a lot of stuff going on, like below that, the same way Fire Emblem does. So like it's like the same thing for me, like with Makoto. I've barely talked to Makoto, and I can tell you right now, I don't like her very much. But I'd probably like Makoto a lot more if I talked to her more. Her first impression with me was just awful. Just awful. She had like the worst first impression I could have ever fucking seen. Yeah, he's very like, because I won't lie, I'm not a big fan of extremely simple characters either, Sothis. As much as I like Raphael from Fire Emblem Three Houses, he's not my favorite. I can't say he's one of my favorites simply because there's not enough going on, you know? Like if there was more, then yeah. But there's just not enough for me to love.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Persona.
I did like nothing.
This is my other self.
Fox, you gotta aim.
You missed all of them?
That's 2 down.
Whatever. Twitter's chaos. I feel that about Skyrim. It was for you, Skyrim. A lot of people talk about it as it actually wasn't for me. So Skyrim is a very mixed bag for me.
I'd like to try this skill.
I like Skyrim. Medium physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. Whatever. But yeah, for me, like Skyrim, like I like pretty much everything about Skyrim, but I really do not like the combat of Skyrim. That's like for me, playing a lot of games, like even Zelda. I enjoy Zelda's combat of like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword more than I do Skyrim. You know, like I go to play Skyrim and it's kind of like. It's like, what am I doing? And also a lot of Skyrim combat, you're either one-shotting your opponent and steamrolling them, or you're getting absolutely bodied and steamrolled by the enemy. You know what I mean? Like, it's very one-sided. Either you're winning by a lot or you're losing by a lot. There's not a lot of middle ground there. But as far as like just exploration and stuff, I feel like Skyrim has some of the best exploration and a lot of really good lore and like quest lines and stuff, but there's definitely a lot of bad stuff in Skyrim. And I remember getting annoyed about it too. I think one of the big things I really didn't like, I don't think you're cut out for it. Oh, they're talking. Man, shut up! You shot me down way too fast. But the, I don't really like the, what is it? I don't like that you can only have one follower. I don't like that you can only have one follower. I don't like that, there's a couple other things I didn't like. I didn't like that you can only have one follower. I didn't like how many, like, there was, what was it? I didn't like, like...
Treasure
I'm trying to
chest
remember.
spotted. Let's open it.
It's been so long since I played Skyrim. I didn't like that. I hated the Meridia's Beacon quest and the Jewel quest.
I want something sweet.
And the Nirnroot quest.
Kelp tea as well as sweets. I wish I had brought some.
I really don't like the quests in Skyrim where it's an open world game, but they have some quests in that game that you have to do. Like Meridia's Beacon, if you pick up Meridia's Beacon, you have to fucking carry that shit until you do the quest line. Like, that's so toxic. That is incredibly fucking toxic.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner.
Well, Joker.
Prepare for more end-game streams. Mentos has 66 floors. I'm pretty sure I'm actually pretty far down, if you'd believe that, Izzy. Last time I checked. Like, I'm most of the way down now. I'm pretty sure I'm probably in either the last section or second to last section of Mementos. Especially now that I'm not really, like, you know, trying to farm or anything. I'm just finding my way through. That was a thing I was worried about when I posted what I did in the Discord today, that I took 2 hours to beat Saroba, but watched someone else did it, and they take like 2 or 4 tries to beat. Well, see, that's another weird thing about, not about you, Snow, but like gaming in general. I have met so many people who will play one thing, have, Mentos has a palace at the end, by the way.
One enemy. This'll be a slaughter.
Evil smile, that's creepy.
School's all taken out. You might just run for it.
Nice.
Yes! Victory!
Floor 14 is the last.
Good work, everyone.
Oh yeah, you're at 12. I will say I'm really close to the end of the fucking thing, I believe. But yeah, no. So, if you guys are curious what factory reset me, for some reason, when Snow Kitsune said that was a thing I was worried about, posted in Discord today, that I took 2 hours to beat Saroba, but watched someone else did it, for some reason, that, on my screen at this height, playing this game, doing Mementos with Sothis and Izzy and Snow in here, gave me severe deja vu. But I know for a fact Snow just now beat Saroba for the first time, so why the fuck would that give me deja vu? That makes no sense. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why that gave me deja vu. But literally, I watched Snow beat fucking Saroba for the first time ever. I watched the stream happen.
We have no choice but to fight.
So we wouldn't have talked about it before. Like, it's just, I don't know. That's super strange.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
The League of Legends. Oh, yeah, League of Legends, yeah.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Dude, I cannot. League is so fucking toxic.
Well done, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Come on, Ryuji! They reflected it, of course they did. What? Really? I guess I didn't know you were immune to all of it. Okay, fine. Lock this.
You sure showed me.
I forgot about Fire Emblem Heroes trailer tonight. Oh, they have a trailer for a new Fire Emblem game coming out? Yeah, you completely factory reset me. Sonic fans are insanely toxic. I have seen some pretty toxic Sonic fans, yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of big fans of, like, franchises get really, really toxic. I don't really know why. I feel like that's the thing as well. People don't like to talk about stuff, they like to argue about stuff. That's a big thing. I've always prided myself on having conversation without just argument, you know? It seems like a lot of people just need to have an argument. They can't just talk about something. That's something I've always disliked. Oh, yeah. No, I get you, Snow. I get you. Okay. We've been at this for a while. Honestly, Snow, I've had that with some fights. I actually, what was it? As recently as Doom: The Dark Ages, Izzy was letting me know about like his playthrough and stuff. He was getting, I think he only died like what? How many times did you die during your Dark Ages playthrough, Izzy? You died like what, 4 to 5 times through the whole game, and we both played on the same difficulty. And then I played it, and I died like probably 20, 25 times. I died a bunch. Yeah, like Izzy died 5 times in the whole game on the same difficulty as me, and then I died like 20 plus times. So like I get it. I get that. Like, you know, you start playing something. But I think it's always good. And that's probably the worst thing about like talking to people about stuff online. It seems like a lot of people online, they don't like to talk about stuff. They like I said, either argue or compare.
Careful.
And not compare like in a good way, right? It's like example with me and Sothis just now. Sothis was talking about a character they really, really, you know, don't like, Ryuji. And I was talking about a character I really, really love, Ryuji. Like if I were to go into the confidants right now, my favorite confidants instantly. Yusuke, On, Ryuji, Akechi, and I can't leave her out. Sae. But like, you know, I like all of them. Like if I were to go in here and say a lot of them, but like, you know, there's, so for me, you know, like, you know, we're both sitting there looking at it from the literal opposite sides of the spectrum. I like that I can just talk to Sothis about something that we think so differently on, you know? That's something I'm very happy about.
It's up to you. I got this. Persona.
The art for them is great. Oh, the art is so good. This game has such good artwork. I love it. Arguing doesn't get you anywhere, but I do understand why people argue. It's because they're trying to get you to understand, but if they don't agree, then agree to disagree. Yeah. Well, I think also a lot of people have a huge issue with stating opinion as fact. I think that's a big thing as well. Like Devin. Devin's a great example. Devin is a firm believer that his opinion is fact. And so that's why, you know, he's extremely argumentative. He loves to argue about stuff. And you know, there are a lot of times with Devin where I do have to just kind of like say, oh, whatever, Devin, I'm sorry. It's because, you know, if you do treat your own opinion as like a factual statement and not just like, you know, your experience or your thoughts on the matter, that's where you really get into the heated like statements. And I won't lie, I'm not holier than thou. I've done that plenty of times. I know that I've done that about like, what is it? As a character as relevant to the conversation as Edelgard. There are several times where I state my opinion about on Edelgard almost as fact, but I think the reason like I get that way about Edelgard specifically is because she's doing something that's hurting others. I think that's my big thing. I feel like I get passionate about it because it's not just a character with a personality. It's a character with a personality that's directly harming the people right next to her, friend and foe. And I think that's what really pisses me off, right? But like if it was just Edelgard, but like in a Yudi situation where she wasn't directly like, you know, hurting everybody around her instantaneously, it doesn't tend to make me like as annoyed or whatever. I think that's why I get so passionate about it. Because I try to be decently self-aware, because that's usually, being self-aware really helps with everyday life. There's a lot of people with no self-awareness, and it's, ugh. You beat Akechi, hype and chat for Sith. Look, it's that wall. You think it'll open? It actually might, I don't know. It doesn't like it's going to open. Damn. What we can do right now is so far we can go. We should go back, Joker. Alright, well, time to send out that calling card, because we made it all the way to the bottom! Yep, to the real world. Yeah. So that's a big thing for me. Jack Black, tell it to open. Jack Black, tell it to open. I yearn for the mines. But yeah, that's a big thing for me.
Ah, you're back.
That's another thing. It's like, what is it? There's like, ooh, there we go. There's a difference between disliking somebody and someone being a bad person. That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. There's a difference between disliking and liking somebody and someone being a good or bad person. That is what I mean. That is what I mean. There we go. Yep, go to sleep. Makes me happy. That makes me very happy. That I found the words for that, because I usually can't find the words for those types of things. Ow, my neck. Answering the PP. It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. No matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to the vile terrorists. Don't you laugh, he's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. It's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Edgy's super slide. We should probably hurry. We'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I know. Just give the word when you're ready, and we'll all come over. As long as there's no one I need to hang out with. We found the treasure. How's your health? Let me go talk to the doctor at the clinic, buy some good items, and then I'll go back and we'll we'll hang out with Takumi. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff from Takumi here real quick, and
Okay. Which one? You want that one?
Well, that's
you
the
don't
one
need
ally.
anything?
So I have 3 of those still. Good, good.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
The Taka Medic.
That should work. Here you go.
Or those. Remove stat debuffs for one ally. Hunger for one ally.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
Love this music, by the way.
You want that one? Here you go. Thanks.
This should be a good amount of stuff here, though, I think. Yeah, we got a lot of debuff, ignoring stuff, and
Take care.
everything else. That'll help us out. We go to the back streets. To the back streets! Mommy, sorry. Say it, don't spray it, Edgy Gamer. I don't know why I sprayed... I don't know why I'm, like, so... Who knows? I am very much spraying it as I say it today for some whatever reason. Catching fucking rabies, I guess.
Everyone's here.
This is finally it. Let's hurry up and send the calling card. Send the calling card!
Okay.
Once you decide to send the calling card, there will be no going back. That was the plan. Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay? I know. Alright. Yeah, you said you'll be having another ending stream. This will not be the final stream.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
I actually thought this, what was it? This was gonna be the final palace, but it might not be. We'll see.
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then?
Let's ask Sae.
We just said that's not gonna work.
No, you said giving... You didn't say that wasn't... Did you? What do we say? The Diet Building will be useless. Okay. Hand it over to different media sources. Who knows how it can be treated? Okay, well, she's not... She's not a building. She's not a media source. Worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table. Why? I read that as if they give it to the media sources, they'll turn it into the police. Sai works for the fucking police. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna ignore that. Doesn't matter. It's not that important.
Futaba-chan?
Like I said, she's about to hack all of Japan. She's got it.
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Your Futaba cannon.
Huh?
Her fan cannon? What's fan cannon?
Good to go.
All right, chat. Tell me your best fan cannons.
Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
I know some.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
I guess so. I don't know.
It's kick-ass!
Also, why is everything but your buttons glowing on your computer? That just seems obnoxious.
This should work nicely.
Loads of cannon with hand fans? Oh my god. My fan cannon is that, Sylvain and Felix are gay for each other, but that's not really unique, is it? That's your fan cannon? Is that Futaba played Clash of Clans the whole time?
Alright, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
I bet she's Max Town Hall on 7 accounts. She's a gamer with the glowing computer. Yeah, but don't normally the...
Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored
Yo, what is up, everybody?
We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
I knew it! I knew she was gonna do this. It was so obvious.
So those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
This is so cutely animated. I love it.
Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures, the
What if that's just an
caused by
event?
psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us.
That was Ryuji. That's totally Ryuji talking.
He doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad.
Rehacked.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Masayoshi Shido.
The voice changer is horrible. It really is. It's so obvious.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking.
Why would you flash your silhouettes? Are you insane?
If this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
That's...
No way.
They're not that good at disguises. Well, I guess it is Japan, but it...
Don't block the road!
I don't... Oh my god. I would not flash my silhouette on a screen to all of Japan.
To this goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
You can literally tell it's Ryuji.
You can see his face.
You can literally tell it's Joker.
Take this country.
The Power Rangers. I knew it. Hear me out. They look cool. That is true. It is. This is very cool. They're aura farming in front of all of Japan. As stupid as it may be.
So kindly. Very well.
Oh no. Chat. He's gonna cast Fireball.
Crush them beneath my heel.
Snow was right. Duck for cover. There's one we talked about yesterday. Futaba played Clash of Clans while you're... Okay. She's a gamer with a glowing computer. Sylvain and Felix are nearly subtext, to be honest. No, so for real, just side tangent for a second about what Sir Atlantis just said. Literally, I had... What was it? With Sylvain and Felix, I had them both maxed out with different women to marry them. They were literally promised to marry 2 different women. Like, I think Sylvain was gonna marry fucking Dorothea or something. and then Felix was gonna marry this other girl that I set him up with. Annette. I was gonna have Felix marry Annette, and Sylvain was gonna marry Dorothea. It was already preset in stone, like 100%. But literally, just because Felix and Sylvain were A rank, they literally said fuck that and hung out for their ending. That is the funniest shit in the world. They were literally married, and they were married to like 2 different women, and it was just like, you know what? My bro has my heart. Not these hoes. It was insane. Insane. Like, that's just so fucking funny to me. I actually cannot with that shit. And, but yeah. Yeah, and to finish what we were saying, LeMayo in the previous game's paired endings were only ever romantic. And see, I'm fine with paired endings not having to be romantic, if that's genuinely what they're going for. But ever since that, like, big moment, I'm like, they're actually just both bi for each other, apparently. What the fuck? It just, I was like, you were literally married. You asked this woman out like 30 times, and she finally said yes? And your next objective was to go marry bro instead? What? Dude. You've been staring at the boobs of this one chick for like 30 years, but your best friend hugged you one time, and now you're marrying him. You know what? Based. Get him, king. Hell yeah. It was so fucking silly. Persona, Pokemon Unite rank, Edgy, you were right. The voice changer is horrible. Yeah, it's super obvious. It's so funny. Their masks are horrible. They don't even bother changing their hair color or anything. Yeah, I love it. It's so silly. It's the Superman effect. Like Superman hides his identity with glasses, so shall they. I hate shit like that. It reminds me of Miraculous Ladybug, where it's very obvious who was who. I also heard Miraculous Ladybug had the craziest love like pentagon in the world, or was it like a? It was like a love octagon or something. But it was a love pentagon made with only like 2 or 3 characters or something. It was weird. It was really terrible. Is what I was told.
What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
I need to pour some milk. Or not milk.
We're going to check with a different department.
Coffee.
Excuse me.
The MC development is awful. It was a love square that added 2 other people. Okay. All I remember is seeing it at some point, and I remember watching a guy discuss it, because I've never watched it, but I was watching someone discuss it, and since I didn't plan on watching it, I was like, why not? And the amount of lines on this man's screen was hilarious. Like, I saw, like, the same like, I guess, like, both the MCs as different versions, and then 2 other people, and there were just fucking lines everywhere.
Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Oh, the movies were really, really good? Well, that's nice, at least.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
6 seasons of bad writing is insane.
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go?
He's literally dead.
He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
Your son's literally dead. I already know they're gonna do a fake out death with Akechi. It's gonna piss me off.
I'll erase any who gets in my way. Just as I've always done.
But yeah, they've almost certainly faked out his death, but I hope they didn't. Marionette's a fucking stalker. I've heard that too. She's pretty like wild.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of.
She can play my game anytime.
Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't
Her
tell me.
acting is
Cross your
amazing.
heart. Could this be true, Michima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief. He's alive.
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
And I honestly don't know if she's acting anymore or not. I honestly...
You're the last
What?
person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
She was acting. I knew it. I was like, there's no way. She's doing such a good job. I don't even know if I knew she was faking it and still fucking forgot that she was acting.
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
She pulls the Akechi, just glocks both of them.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Whew. My goodness, chat. I'm gonna get my coffee and
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves notice, and
I'll be right back. She just gets a random gun and starts blasting. That's all I'm saying, man. She just fucking pulls an Akechi, just starts fucking firing. Absolutely. It's like the Phantom Thieves may change your mind, but I'm gonna Okay. Go ahead.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Welcome to my domain. Expansion! Alright, Mary, I know a guy that reviews Ladybug. I like how he shares his opinions. Because the Marionette was a dude, people would hate that shit, but since she's a girl, it's okay. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds about right. The fact that she's a stalker in a Disney show is insane, but Owl House got canceled because it's too gay. Oh, but she's just in love. Nah. Miraculous isn't a Disney show. Isn't it a mainstream on there? Owl House's amazing Sothis, in my opinion, was pretty interesting and somehow related to Gravity Falls. It's related to Gravity Falls? What? And they ruined it. I don't really know anything about Owl House. I never watched it. I know of it, but I don't really know what it's about. It's Sai and Sojito to infiltrate the palace with you. No personas, just straight up bullets. The fans are the reason why I got a season 3.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura.
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
I will send you to Jesus.
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
This poor man. I do feel bad for Sojito, but he is...
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless.
Is it? Is it, Mr. Worldwide?
It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections.
He's just minding his own business. He does the Shrek Pinocchio thing where he lies while trying to tell the truth.
What we need now is a powerful,
Wait, what?
unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Huh. I did not know about that Eports Atlantis. I didn't know they were all, like, connected like that.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
Why is Byleth's dad talking right now? Is that Byleth's dad or Jiraiya? I think it's Byleth's dad. Why? Why is my dead dad suddenly in Japan?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I'm trying to listen if I recognize any of these other voices now.
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
I don't recognize this one.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Damn.
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
No one knows. You stopped believing in Rhea, and now you can't believe in Shido either. You don't know what to do.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
That's usually what the calling card does.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here?
We're whispering this really loud out in broad daylight with a presumed dead criminal wearing nothing but a fucking hoodie.
A lot of people are gathered.
Are we in front of the motherfucking Diet Building? You guys are stupid teenagers. If the plot armor was not carrying you like a fucking Naruto episode, you'd be fucking dead. What?
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I bet it has.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Are you fucking doubting yourself? You were fucking insane. I can't. Shut the fuck up, actually. Are you serious right now, Makoto? This is... No. What? No. How long? We are 138 hours into a game of you slowly gaining a fucking backbone. You get to the very end of the fucking game, seeing the worst of the worst, even manipulating and killing his own fucking son. And you ask yourself, am I the good guy? Yes! Usually good guys question if they're really the good guy. But this is not the time. Do you, I remember too when Aragorn walked in front of the Black Gate and he thought to himself, should we kill Sauron? Was he really that bad? No, stop, no, shut up.
That's right.
Exactly.
Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice?
You have a point.
For 3 feet from the finish line, should I be running this marathon? Just fucking stops. I can't, bro. It's so...
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible.
He thought, why do good girls like bad guys? He did. The most important question anybody could be asked.
This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist knows is a force to be reckoned with.
Mishima!
Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
I love that fucking loser. Come give me a hug.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it.
Absolutely. He knows. He's my best friend. He isn't, but...
Now that's what I like to hear.
I'm his best friend. He may not be my best friend, but I'm his best friend. Get over here. Give me a hug. Come here, Mishima.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans.
It's so stupid.
Let's go change Shido's heart.
So fucking stupid. Boy. Yeah, get into the grand finals. He fucking just... You're his best friend because you're his only friend. Exactly, Sid.
The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Power mommy. What?
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
You know, I'm usually a really big fan of like really like longer hair, but I do think Kawakami wears her like shorter hair pretty well. But yeah, no. My character, his best friend is Ryuji. His second closest friend is Yusuke. His girlfriend is An. And yeah, that's probably about the most. I can't really say. His little sister Futaba over here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this item real quick. Oh, I can't use it yet. Got you. There we go. Central Passage.
Let's go.
I forgot to save. Let me save before I go in here and lose. Also love the game's music, by the way. Even we're 100 hours in, 130 hours in, and the game has still got good music. Can I just genuinely say that? Like, it has been impressive how good the music still is. You better prepare yourself. You have sung your last song. You're over. It's over for you. I have the higher moral ground. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Daddy Kenobi taught me this maneuver. I hope you're prepared. All right. Pretty cool design choice, I think. He's just in here, talking to himself.
Shido!
Where did you lowlights obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise.
Oof.
I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Fucking Akechi breaks through the door. I object!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains.
That's an astute observation, Hadu.
You even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
Whatever you say,
What makes
Edgelord.
you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
That is true.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me.
What? What? What the fuck?
Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with.
I have several questions. What are we talking about?
The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
You can't just say that you were given the power by God and you gave Akechi the ability, like you gave him the app to do what?
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
That sounds, yeah, I don't pay attention to politics, but I've heard that's pretty common.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
the life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison.
He's doing the fucking a million dead assisted. I can't.
The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness.
I just realized half the
merely
Phantom Thieves
granted
outfits are
that.
fucking ugly. Oof. Yeah, they're not the best looking. I don't like Futaba's. I don't like Futaba's. I don't really like Haru's all that much. And I don't really care for Makoto's either. I pretty much only really like Morgana, Joker, Yusuke, Ryuji, and Ons. And even then, Ons is not really my favorite. It's just I don't really mind it. And I probably would like Makoto's better if it wasn't for a metal fucking mask.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
I don't hate Haru's though. Haru's is probably like it's barely out of I'd put it pretty closer to the middle. I don't like it, but I don't dislike it.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people.
It's just a little silly, that's all.
You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me?
He does have good voice acting here, and Haru does have a cool hat. That's what I was saying. I do like her mask and her hat. Her mask and hat are good, but her hair, I just do not like her haircut at all.
Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Doesn't take away from her character though. Her character is still pretty interesting. I liked a lot of the character interactions with her so far.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
And her hairstyle is obviously an opinion thing. I promise you, there's a lot of people that dislike my hair and a lot of people that like my hair. Like right now, I dislike my hair at the moment, but I promise you, I'll go out to work with this and they'll be like, love your hair, and I'll be like, don't say that.
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan.
Like, what is it?
Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Like, I really like Yusuke's hair, but a lot of people would say his hair is too flat, but I really like his hair.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time.
Death! For you!
Devote your
the Akechi
power
Glock
to my
maneuver.
social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
Okay, it's super random. I was really excited to see if he was going to say status or status. Has anybody ever heard or seen a movie or played a game where a character goes, like, you know, status? Like, I don't know if that's an accent thing, but like, it makes me chuckle every time. So as soon as I saw it on there, I was like, come on, say it. Say wealth or status. Say it. Make me chuckle, please. Do you mean it? I want to know what everyone has to say. You mean it?
It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe I would welcome you to my side?
No.
Dangerous elements such as yourselves must be disposed of immediately.
Damn it, I want to see my team go like, what the fuck, Joker?
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that.
I'm not.
This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all.
Alright.
A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them! Since when?
I think Makoto's outfit would be a lot better if she didn't have the mask on, though. I think her mask really fucks up all of it. Like, really bad. I do not like the metal mask. What is happening? He's just terraforming the boss room. Like from
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
What the fuck am I looking
Our
at?
leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Why is it always a Final Fantasy boss fight?
Stand in my way. There is no need for thieves in my mighty country.
We now turn to G1 Gundam? Man's got style. He does have style. His hat's a little funny, but the style is clearly there. Big gold lion made out of people.
Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
A lion. It is a lion.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're phantom thieves.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lilith! There.
Come on, Lilith, help me out.
Persona! Ha!
I'm just getting mad prep.
Let's do this!
You know what? Yeah. I'll just start with debuffs and buffs. Fuck it.
This is my other self.
I don't care for Yusuke Haru's outfit. I just wish On's gloves were black. That is the biggest dick move oh, you're fucking dead now, asshole. I thought we were playing I thought we were just playing a fair man's game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Siegfried's fucking, you're dead now. You are absolutely fucking dying. Oh, you're going the fuck down.
Get ready. Go!
What did he do? He just nullified all of my stat buffs. I had defense up, attack up, accuracy, evasion up, and he was debuffed, and he just fucking undid all of my buffs instantly. And he just did it. Oh, okay, he just did that. That's fine. That just reverted what I had already put up. Megaton Raid! Well, so he's immune to physical, I take it? He is. Cool. Wait, so if he's immune to physical, that means I have to hit him with magic then? That's kind of shitty. That's actually really shitty. I do not like that.
I am thou.
That takes away like half of the fucking game's combat. He must evolve throughout the combat, but yeah, that's really shitty if so.
This is my other self.
Force won't work.
Go.
At least I blocked it.
And stay down.
Wage war. What? Oh, he's doing rage, so I end up attacking and then getting hit with it.
Angry. Persona. Down. Listen.
That's fine. Let me go to somebody who's strong versus that. Yeah, that.
You're mine.
I can do this. Hold up. Trying to get rid of rage. Where is it at? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
That's why I went ahead and bought a lot of this, just because I knew something stupid was gonna happen.
Go!
Just like Char Oz Noble from Gundam.
Let's go.
Does he actually? If you can get a picture, please share with me. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. If there's a guy who looks just like this, that'd be pretty cool to see.
I won't go easy.
Fox is swaying. Fox's health is really low.
So Matakarn, I can actually get rid of that.
All right.
So get rid of his magic wall.
Persona.
I'll use it, why not?
Thank you.
Full heal for mostly for Yusuke. I need to be able to attack with On, that's the problem. Because On just did concentrate, so this is going to get bonus damage. Yeah, 525. It's not very good, but that should be enough for something.
Persona.
Oh, boy.
Time for this.
Delish Rave. Well, Futaba is goofy, so it's Fitzy. He looks just. Wait, well, Saul was missing in chat. What did he say?
Let's go.
He said something. Okay, you found it. Let's see. Who has the highest magic damage? 48. I think she does. Yeah, she does. Okay.
I'm not done.
There.
Come on, naked snake lady. Hit him with the damage.
I am thou.
I hate these. I still hate so much these immune to magic. Or immune to physical. This is going to take a long-ass time. Arm of Destruction.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Woo! Boy! That is not good.
Calm down.
Calm down indeed. Oh my god. Where's my heal everybody button? I know it's in here.
Using it.
I appreciate
it. Oh my god. I didn't realize that they were attacking. Oh my god. I thought Yusuke was next. Fuck.
This is my other self.
That's fine.
Let's go.
I genuinely thought Yusuke was next. That's really bad for me. That's extremely bad for me. That's fine. I think I have a couple. Yeah, I'll just do a revival bead real quick. That'll be good enough.
Screwed that up.
Thank you. I like Futaba. That's just probably because I relate to her awkwardness. I like Futaba a lot too. God, this is not good at all. Epatra, so that's the one that I have that's really good for getting rid of stuff. Okay.
I'm not done. There.
This is going to be a risky move, but defense.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, no, I like Futaba a lot as well. Like I said, I like pretty much all the characters in this game. There's not really very many characters in this game I dislike. I think they're all handled extremely well. I think pretty much the entire game does a really, really good job with handling all the characters.
That's a big help.
There we go. That was. We got a defense buff and everything. That is good. Cool. All stat increases nullified. That's okay. That's okay. You know why? We're doing this right here. Speaking of Futaba! Hit him. All the damage. All the damage. Everybody go in immediately. I need to go ahead and... He doesn't do magic. Okay, so who's someone that hits magic but also strong versus him?
Ravage them.
That's good magic damage while also being immune to physical. So he only really does physical, so we're actually going to do this genius play right here. So, if you saw what I did, the character I just put on is immune to physical. So if they attack Joker, which is a dangerous move, by the way, if Joker dies, it's a reset.
This is my other self.
Yeah, if Joker dies, it's a full reset. But he's immune to physical.
You lowlifes. I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me.
But I am on the tankiest persona that I own as well.
I don't want to understand.
Fuck you. Screw your understanding.
Then you shall perish. You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife.
All right. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It changed?
That's I mean, whatever.
I will destroy you.
wrong.
Cool, so we don't know what it's
do
weak to
anything
now.
reckless.
Got it, got it, got it.
Calm down.
Calm down. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm so sorry, but I really gotta pee. Well, chat. Actually, here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Nice! I'm immune to ice, repel fire, and I'm immune to... Yeah, that's fucking great. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. I'm so sorry. While I'm gone, who's your favorite character in Persona 5 and why? I would love to hear the discussion. Alright. Okay, everyone, time to commit crimes while Edgy is away. Hell yeah, war crimes, Joker. He just has style. Time for arson. I don't know much about Persona, but I would have to say Top mostly because I relate to her. But I also like characters pretty similar characteristics to me. That's understandable and relatable. Alright. Gun time!
Persona! Woodland Persona! Yeah!
Damage time! And we're all just probably gonna use our guns. Why not? It's actually doing pretty good damage, funny enough. Like, it's actually kind of eating him up right now. This is funny.
To think you'd manage this much.
I just brought guns to a fucking... I don't know what type of fight you would call this. Psychological, physical, magical, demon, ultra, Satan, God, Emperor man? I don't really know. Snow mentioned Gundam. Gundam fight? I don't know.
Why won't you stop resisting?
Dance battle?
The nation I strive for.
Holy
is the
damage,
ultimate
Batman.
realization of the public's happiness.
Did he just turn into a fucking pyramid?
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals.
Oh boy.
That is the natural order of this
I mean,
world.
granted, this is very on theme, but this is so funny.
Persona. You're mine.
So he does take damage now. Good, that's all I wanted to know. Because now, I'm going to fucking hit him with the damage.
Persona!
Yeah, while I have the damage buff, I'm just going to...
I am thou.
Die! Hell yes. Cannon fire! That counts as gun damage. That does count as gun.
Persona!
Okay. Okay. No, I get that. That's... Who do I have strong against gun? I don't think I have anybody strong versus gun. No, I don't. Okay. And this is at least tanky enough to do something, though. Okay.
Not this.
That's fine. No, that's actually fine. I'll do this.
Much thanks.
That's a heal.
That's a
Pretty,
big heal.
pretty solid heal for everybody.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Damage. That's fine. Ryuji and our boy can definitely do some damage. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just heal Joker, just in case he does hit Joker. I need Joker to be alive.
Persona!
Yeah, so that'll be pretty good. Solid enough. Yeah. Like I said, he's probably gonna be hitting mostly Joker, so that's who I do have him targeted on after all.
Ravage them!
Which works. Attack reverted. All allies. Damage buff. Which, you know what, that just extends it, which works for me. He's, like I said, with him mostly fighting Joker, it really doesn't matter. And then I can just beat him down with the physical attacks.
This is my other self.
And I kind of want to bring out Siegfried. Unholy Convergence.
It's charging up.
For what?
Be careful. Here I go.
You chose the right time. You better give me all the stats. Accuracy and evasion. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
Okay, so I have 52 endurance. How much does Siegfried have? 49? I'll switch to Siegfried. I'll do charge.
Right.
But I'm going to spend this extra time preparing for everything. So I'm actually going to go ahead. Where's it at? Not fully restores HP for all allies. Attack, accuracy, evasion, defense.
This one.
Defense buff for everybody. Everybody defense buff. You'll use Yusuke. He's the lowest health.
I appreciate it.
And so I have a defense buff and everything else right now. And Ryuji, he's really tanky, so that's a full heal. Cool. Well, close. Oh.
Offense is going way up. Focus on defense for now.
There.
Focus on defense. Suddenly, Vorpal Blade. Suddenly. Okay. Good job. Good job. You really showed me. You just took 1,500 fucking damage. Stellar play. Stellar play. Fucking bodied by the main character, Siegfried.
Useless, ignorant masses!
Don't be mean to your lion. He was doing his best.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
He's our cat. He's our... Remember me?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
I know. We've come a long way. I can't believe the game actually managed to make that guy the main villain somehow.
Damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman.
It.
I see. So it truly is you.
Like, I like this. This feels like Dio in part 3 of JoJo's. Like a long time coming.
What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
Will it? I'm the one who fucking destroyed you a moment ago.
What?
You were preparing an ultimate attack right as Futaba was like, focus defense, and then I just killed you instead.
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
Did you guys not catch that already? I thought we already caught that. Like father, like son. Like what? I thought we were already on this page.
I expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
Oh my god, he's juicing!
Forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
No!
Any who stand in my way.
Oh, does he actually do so many roles everywhere? What other places does he voice in?
Shall win this game.
What is this power?
He's juiced!
Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
He also barely has a fucking neck.
Let's go.
I'll charge it up.
Are you scared?
So you don't reflect physical attacks, that's good at least. Unique song.
I am thou.
Everybody's accuracy and evasion goes up. Good, good. Get fucking reflected! That's my boy Yusuke! That is my boy Yusuke. Give me that damage buff. We're fighting. Fists are flying. It is a JoJo reference because we are literally just beating the shit out of each other. Let's go. Torbjorn. Oh no, he's Jack. Also Vector from Sonic. Where hasn't he? A One Piece movie, background characters in 3 houses. Dude strapping trampoline springs to your chest doesn't count as armor. It does look like trampoline springs.
Let's go.
Oh, this man does not know who he's fucking with.
Let's go. Some other way.
Don't do anything reckless.
Go down. I'm not freaking out.
Hey, are you okay?
Wham!
Thanks.
Persona!
Actually, I'll see if he does any magic attacks. If it's all physical, I'll have him target Joker. If it's not,
I am thou.
but we'll see.
Not bad.
I know I just did half your health in what, 3 turns?
But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. And stay down.
Oh, not that. Thankfully, Joker's immune to it.
Persona.
So it seems like he is going for mostly physical attacks. I'll keep him attacking whoever. I got this. We're fine. Here, who's low on health? We'll put that on. Physical ointment, so she'll reflect a physical attack. And she'll get a heal off. HP and SP restore is kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. So actually, I think I will use her SP right now. Just go for the heals.
Thank you.
Senator, not President. He ripping off his shirt made me think of President Armstrong. Senator, sorry. Keith Silverstein gets around. He does indeed, apparently. Oh, keep the damage coming. Attack reverted. His attack now went back up. That is not good. Inflicted with fear. Honestly, yeah. Kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm too scared to fight him. Yep, that's what I thought.
Step out of it.
Let's go, Ryuji! Thank you. What a homie. I mean, that damage? I don't mind using SP because I have a full SP and HP regen. So. Where is that? Because this is obviously going to be like the final battle, so I'm going to use everything. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? For 3 turns? Bet. Easy. Easy.
This is my other self.
Myriad slashes. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Yusuke. Reflect his attack back at him. There's the reflect I was looking for. Active support. Let's go. Some SP regen, too. That's actually fucking hype.
Ravage them. Persona, eat this.
I am thou.
Thou art I. And we are Twilight. Aw, didn't kill him. Oh well.
And Panther takes break.
And just like that, you're done for. Masayoshi Samuel. You're going down, Samuel. It fucking missed. God damn it.
Persona.
Alright, did you get him? Really?
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
That fucking missed. God damn it, Samuel.
Now's our chance. Let's take his treasure.
Don't think you've won.
Your health bar is
The
down.
power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us?
He's got 1 health left. Let's take his heart.
Did you hear that, Shido?
That looks unhealthy. He's going Super Saiyan God.
He's even stronger now?
Someone stop him.
Die.
I don't like this.
Keep an eye on
I'm not. I'm not okay.
Maybe not.
Maybe not is correct.
I'm beat.
Where's the heal for everybody?
Okay.
I'll do it to him just so I don't want him to die. And then she's gonna heal Ryuji. So Yusuke's low, but Yusuke's also the most likely to dodge.
Let's go.
Is he immune to physical? No, he's not. That's good. Oh. There's the fire. That might be Yusuke's health. Yep. Critical rate up. That is not good.
Health is really low. You have to be careful.
Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I have one for like blocking. Where's the one that like reflects magic? I saw it in here somewhere. Remove stat buffs for 1 foe. Perfect. He only has a crit rate increase, not that. Fuck.
There.
Accuracy and evasion. While he's on the ground, he'll be able to do that. A little worrisome, but it should be fine. There's an item that reflects magic. This one. For me. There we go. That should help out Yusuke. That's fine. I can live with that. Panther, you're supposed to dodge it, girl! You literally have the bonus ice dodging. What are you doing?
Go down.
Maybe this will do something. It did something.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Like, put that butt away. Dude's becoming Red Hulk. Bro is tweaking. He be hitting the gym. Yeah, dude, he's lifting the whole fucking gym at this rate. It is not okay.
There we go.
Damage buff increase. I think that, yeah, it's just extended. Nope. So mine is down, and his is down too. Got you.
Now I'm pissed.
As you should be. I'd be pissed too. How are you too scared to heal yourself? I feel like that'd be the easiest thing to do.
Persona. Here.
Extended. Okay, so I can't. It is likely for me to dodge. Good. Nikaja, you're such an asshole. I bet he gets bonus attacks, doesn't he? Of course he does. Well, thankfully lightning isn't really going to do shit. Fire and ice are really the only ones I need to worry about, so. Thanks for the heal, though.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Come at me.
This is making me think, what if the Phantom Thieves decided to infiltrate the late game palaces sooner? Like if Joker remembered who he was, decided to attack Shido right after completing Kamoshida's palace. I do not like how On stands. Like, girl, put that butt away. Why is she knocked out like that, lol? Eep, she's showing off for Joker, bruh. One of the other guys, nah. It happens. It happens. Give me the damage. Give me the damage.
I'm in trouble.
You are in trouble. Fucking heal yourself, please. I do not need my healer dying. That would be kind of tragic.
This is my other self.
So Yusuke's living on the edge. He normally does, so it's fine. His critical rate went back. Good. I resisted it. I do have fear, but that's okay. Wind. No one's really weak to wind, so that doesn't really do anything. I can heal him. It's fine. Defense up. Honestly, I'll take that. That's helpful.
Persona.
I have fear stricken to me, so I can't do anything.
Isn't it?
Shit. Yeah, I think when you're scared, you can't do anything. That's good enough, I guess. Let me see here. I should have a revive. But no, that's, yeah, they do that a lot for On. We're not wrong. I think I actually fucking laughed so hard and got super confused the first time On got knocked out. And I was like, why is she knocked out with her ass in the sky? What the fuck is going on? So, like, I completely understand your reaction, Eve. Thank you. Smack some sense into your boyfriend, please. He's gonna get us killed.
Persona, die!
That seems about right.
I won't go easy.
Mapsidine? Oh, Psychic? I don't think anybody's weak to Psychic, so that also doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, I'm weak to Psychic. That's hilarious. I better be very fucking careful then. He might do Nuclear as well. That's another thing I have to worry about. He very well could do Nuclear. I actually did not think about the fact that he would do Nuclear. He actually might do Nuclear. Or Holy, because he's done Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind, Psychic. So I'm actually gonna take a guess that he's gonna do Nuclear next. So I'm gonna stay on this character and hit him with some lightning.
Persona!
Yeah! Going to get the attack buff. I think we don't have an attack buff right now, right? Yeah, we did. He neutralized our stat buffs earlier.
Let's do this! This'll do.
There we go. I think that's oh, it's only 50. That is not nearly enough, but I guess it was something.
This is my other self.
That's fine. Yeah, he's probably gonna do Nuclear now, right? Kaja, that's yeah. Smart.
Resistance is futile.
That? I don't know what type of... I think that might have been nuclear. Okay. I'm gonna charge this up. I think we're gonna have On use the item that heals everything, and we'll go with that. So we'll do this, go for the damage, just get really good damage in. And I'm gonna use it, chat. Here it is. Full health and SP regen. We're gaming.
Much thanks.
Sorry.
Okay.
I am thou.
You're not fucking catching me, bro. You don't stand a chance. This is the dream team.
I won't go easy.
Fucking missed.
Resistance
She
is
does. That was holy magic, I believe. None of my team is weak to holy. That's fine. So he's probably about to do curse. I'm gonna do this just because I have the buff on. Yeah. I think he got rid of my buffs, so, right? He did. That's fine. This will buff Yusuke, so Yusuke will be able to do bonus damage. Fire damage, let's go. He's getting so close to dying, man. He's right there. He's on death's door. I just have to hit him a little bit more. He's over halfway dead. He's like 1/3 health.
You will regret your actions.
I don't know. I think you are going to regret your actions. That many steroids can't be good for the human body.
You've angered me for the last time. Resistance is futile.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That did not just kill me. Oh my god, it almost did. I know what to do. Hold up. Bear with me.
You're mine.
I'll do this. Just to get some damage in there.
Everyone's health is really low.
It is. It is. That's okay. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I know I have it in here. Boom. Here's a good heal. Not the best heal, but a good heal. And here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. On. I'm going to do it right back. Fuck your stat buffs. If you're going to do it to me, I'm doing it back to you. Hold up. And our evasion went back to normal. Perfect. Perfect. That's okay. I can live with that. You're fucking stupid. He infernoed himself. Dude, it gets so real. That's amazing.
Let's see.
Boy.
Calm down.
Go down. Persona.
That attack buff, because he debuffed all of us, right? No, we all had attack buff still. Well, damn. I should have went for it then. That's okay. Decrease his attack now that he's been buffed. His buffs got gotten rid of, so... Go for the damage. Come on, Yusuke. Tyrant's Glare, that is not good.
It seems you still don't understand what happens when you defy me.
I think I already do, and I'm a little scared.
I will destroy you with my own 2 hands.
I don't have nearly... Okay, so he's normal attack. That's good. Normal attack. Our accuracy and evasion went down. That's fine. His attack is still normal, though, at least. So that should...
Here I go. Speed up.
That's fine. That actually does even the playing field a lot. Okay. Where's the revive with full health? I know I have it in here. Where's it at? Yep, get Yusuke up off the floor, because at the bare minimum, Yusuke can use a heal.
I'm beat.
Using this.
I'm in trouble.
He's going for the sacrifice play.
All right.
That's the wrong person! Not On's not supposed to go for the sacrifice play. It's supposed to be Ryuji. He's our tank. That's his job. Oh my god. I guess it was a power play. Also, what is bro doing? He's just like, I got it.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? What are you doing? What actually are you doing right now?
Something else.
What the fuck are you doing right now, dude? A new antiseptic made by TMC removes stat debuffs for one ally.
Using it.
It said for one ally. Not all, but whatever. It's for all allies, I guess.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
What the fuck? This is so silly. He's over here turning into the fucking Red Hulk, and he's just stanced up like this. I can't. What is that fucking stance? He looks like fucking a Horaloo from Elden Ring about to grapple me, dude. This shit is so silly looking.
How about this?
Oh boy.
This is my other self.
Get him! Let's go, Yusuke. Let's go.
Stay down.
Foul breath. Okay, bro. Just brush your teeth. It's not that. Siegfried. Prepare yourself. God damn. Oh, it let me heal myself. Good.
I'll save you.
Thank you for hitting me with the fan. I appreciate it.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
And stay down.
Tyrant's Glare.
I won't go easy.
The attack up. This is gonna kill somebody. This is going to kill somebody. It might kill me. Wait, I think I'm immune to physical. I should be fine. Right? It's not physical. I will not back down, you tyrant! Yes! Siegfried again! Siegfried! The best fucking... Yes! You're goddamn right. How are you still standing? Just fall the fuck over, please. Thank you. I don't think he's talking about what Ann's wearing. I think he's talking about Ann's persona, the thing that flashes up behind her. Oh, boy.
How could I lose?
I don't fucking know. You were pretty close to winning.
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Oh, fuck. You gonna kill him?
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Kick him in the teeth and walk up there and take his treasure.
It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Fair question. Is Dreamworld Confessions admissible as evidence? Genuine question. That's a good question, Sir Atlantis. I don't know.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you.
Anything will do! Give it to me!
We better get that fucking treasure and get out.
Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
How's he gonna make it to the next concert? If Pitbull's down, the music's not gonna be there.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
It's my jacket, I'm getting cold. So, bro just drugged himself to kill me. Amazing. Oh boy.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
I...
What the?
Oh boy.
Huh? An explosion?
Who brought Megumin in here?
But we haven't taken the treasure yet.
We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run!
Let's go! Oh boy. Again?
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
Cat car, cat car, cat car!
We can't get through like...
What is happening?
Cat car, cat car, cat car.
Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
It's a ship. We just have to get off of it.
I don't know what's happening either.
Go through any of the doorways.
Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, something?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Just get the treasure and leave.
Standing around here isn't going to help.
Thank you, On.
We have to run. Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
Oh my god.
I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go?
It's a sinking ship. Just go to the other side. It's not that hard. It has 360-degree escaping. This isn't the Titanic.
Crap! This side too!
That's what I was saying. This isn't the Titanic. You can jump in this fucking ocean. It's just his brain. It's not gonna kill you. Are we sinking? You're all so stupid. I get it. You're all dumbass teenagers, but fuck, do anything, please. Swimming through cerebral fluid.
I don't know how to swim! Over there, a lifeboat! Let's go!
You don't know how to swim? Actually, that sounds pretty on character for Futaba, I'm not gonna lie.
We just gotta get there.
It's too far. We won't reach it in time.
I got this.
Hell yeah.
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes!
Let's go, Ryuji, with your silly ass run! The track star! The fucking explosion in the background, I love it. Go, Ryuji, go! I mean, he's pretty athletic.
Ryuji!
That is a hell of a fucking jump. Jesus. What was his ups? Like 8 feet in the fucking air?
Hang on!
Devin, you're hearing this without 130 hours of context. I don't need your sass. You have 100. No, it's fine. Devin, I'm.
No way. It can't be.
Come on, what the hell, Ryuji?
Oh, don't let him die, please.
We're back.
Don't let literally my best friend die right at the end. Like, come on.
Ryuji!
He didn't...
Hold up, I have the game
Make it
extra loud.
out.
Let me turn it down. I have it extra loud at the moment. Let me turn it back down so it's not screaming over me.
We gotta go back!
That's impossible.
Unless there's nothing to go back to.
This isn't funny at all.
Yeah, it's not.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Man, that was close.
I hate you, Ryuji. You're so fucking dumb.
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally?
On may not punch you in the face, Ryuji, but I certainly will.
What?
Didn't you... die?
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive?
No, you're dead. We're all in hell.
What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
What did I do?
Absolutely, the whole game was waiting for it to happen. Earned.
We were worried about you!
You troublemaker!
Wait, what's this about?
The first thing you do after they thought you were dead is talk about how she doesn't look as hot as she normally does. You already stare at her tits, you don't gotta be super... Oh my god, bro.
Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died.
That's why they're... Fuck you.
You guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Then I want sauteed foie gras.
Okay, can you re-say that? What was that?
We're in reality right now, you know.
Now he's dead. Okay. I think they knocked him out. They're not even gonna help take him home? He wakes up, a changed
Sir.
man. Sir!
What have I... Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine. Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
Back to prepping his funeral, I guess. If you die in the brain, you die in real life? That is true, yes. If you die in the brain, you die in real life. That is actually true. That's why Akechi died. And that's probably part of the reason why this man's crying. He murdered his own son.
I must... atone.
No! What's his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work?
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out! Damn it, we have to do something!
No, I was actually really sad when I thought he died, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was completely fucking silent. I actually did think he died, and so I just completely... I didn't want to say anything. Because I was just... I was a little in shock.
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
What?
Sojiro!
They ransacked the
Don't
place.
tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out.
Yeah.
Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
I didn't know you didn't clean!
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about?
Fucking white and pink.
I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right? Thought as much.
Something like that.
They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me.
Scientists lying. Oh no, he'll be a nicer boss now.
Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined.
Your handsome face. That would have been a true loss.
That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place.
Yeah, they fucking ransacked the whole place. It's destroyed.
Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Oh boy. Handsome! Yes, Eep, do you hold up, let me help you out. I'll help you out, Eep, I got you. I got you. Handsome definition. I got you. I got you. Good looking. And right next to the definition of handsome, there is a picture of Sojiro's face. So, if that helps you out. Just to help you out. We finally did it! We've done all we can. We started off with a huge announcement this time after all. I can't wait for the results. But all that popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right, things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah! We definitely did the right thing for society. We just gotta be proud about it. Am I right? Of course! All that's left is to wait calmly for the results. Alright. We checked as normal as we can while we're waiting, too. Big scoop! This is a pretty dark rumor about a big shot producer in the entertainment industry. Apparently he's been forcing young idols and other girls to have... What? I didn't read that. Apparently he's been forcing young idols and other girls to have to sleep with him to move up in the ranks. Feels like he's just feeding off of their dreams. I can't overlook that at all. What the fuck? Anyway, have you heard of Shido Asakura? It seems like he's behind these crimes. Sorry, I'm not even doing his voice. I'm so shocked. Well, I'll be counting on you for the rest. This guy might not be famous, but we cannot let him go. No, we fucking can't. What the fuck? You said yourself last stream you like Delphs. I don't like Delphs, whatever you say. I just like guys a little older than me. XT. I'm joking. Man, you guys nailed it. That was so exciting. I would never have imagined you were going up against Shido. I'm glad I kept the fan site running through all the criticism too. I think I'll change up the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'm getting bullied. No, you're fine, Eve. We understand what you mean. We understand what you mean. I lost my train of thought. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. I believe in you. Stay strong. This guy never changes. Well, it sounds like he's looking forward to how it goes. All we can do was wait now. Alright. We're teasing.
Hey!
Yeah, it's probably the only thing about, like, text message, I won't lie, is it does stink that you can't hear the tone through text message. Obviously the only workaround is voice chat, but yeah. That's probably the only thing about, like, talking to people through, like, messaging that's always bothered me. Because I'll type stuff out for people, and I'm like, they can't hear how I'm talking at all.
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate.
You already... That's fine. Also, the audio's a little laggy, so let me fix that. Being bratty, lol. Oh, his eyes look weird without the glasses or mask. Don't they? They do look a little weird without having that on.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
Thank you, Justine. You know why I like you more than your fucking piece of shit sister? Because you're not fucking complaining and talking down to me the whole time. And after she already had a reform of personality, she suddenly has a reform of personality. So you know what, Justine? I appreciate that. You're here to do your job, and do it well. Your sister is pushing it. She's in fucking punting distance.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Also, Igor, I would love to know who you are, by the way. Holy nose! I know, it's cool to see Gru from Despicable Me, isn't it? I owe you a lot.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Oops. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly.
All the ladies love Igor. Absolutely. And they still won't let him out of the cell?
That is, if
right.
everything goes well, without any problems.
Oh boy. The police twins are fun. They are. I think for me, I don't usually like tsunderes all that much, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, tsunderes are either, like, really funny or really, really bad, and I'd say, honestly, I think the story continues. The story, it thickens. Jump scare! Damn, how many times have I had the stream? But yeah, no, what is it? I think my problem with tsunderes is I actually used to love tsunderes a lot. But I've just met people that acted like tsunderes IRL. And I think it just made it to where I honestly can't stand it anymore. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not, chat. I don't know. But no, I've just met people that act like that. Like, genuinely, like an insufferable amount. So it makes it, like, I just don't even pretend to tolerate it anymore. If that makes sense. Because I used to be a gigantic fan of, like, the tsundere thing. Yeah, so, like I said, I've just met multiple people IRL that act like that. That's why like tsunderes and like bratty behavior are so like not it for me. Like yeah. Hold up, I thought he was talking. Or could it be that's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll... Edgy. I've done it a couple times as a joke because I get frustrated easily, but I don't pout or anything. I pretend to pout because it's just funny, but I don't actually feel that way, lol. I really do it just to make fun of it. Yeah, and see, that's pretty reasonable, Eep. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's just joking behavior. There's a difference between an actual personality and joking about a personality. Like, a great example. Some people genuinely think I'm a self-absorbed, a completely self-absorbed asshole. I will act like one from time to time, but it's never, like, I promise you. I am not drowning in self-confidence. Oh, hold up. I keep thinking they're talking. We had so many cutscenes in a row. The special on the Phantom Thieves incident was canceled. I heard Akechi-kun would be on it too. I heard it was to avoid causing confusion about the election. They should ignore pranks like that. They said all those awful things to make Shido-san look bad, and it makes me want to support him more. The more skilled you are, the more enemies you have. I want to see us absolve those rumors for good.
Damn it.
The game is still going? It is! I can't believe they're still saying crap like that. It's like they're brainwashed or something. When I think about how he used us, damn it, it pisses me the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. Soon he'll spill his guts and everyone will know that we're right. Just wait and see. I just gotta grip my teeth until then. But yeah, that's just a thing for me. So I won't lie, because like I have, what is it? I think in the past I've talked about how much I love tsundere personalities and stuff like that. So yeah, I do apologize. I've just met a lot of people who, like I said, who do that. And you know, some people, yeah, that's pretty much all it is. Without like going into anecdotes and exact like what happened with different people. Yeah, that's just a big thing for me. Another thing to do is to wait for the outcome. Actually, here, let me give like at least one example so you can kind of understand why I would be so like adamant about it. What do you think here? Let's see. I don't think I'll give the play-by-play anecdote. I'll give you the summary. I've had people in my life, even relationships as well, where I've basically like, you know, more or less had them be a tsundere so much that it more or less just kind of overrode any type of like happiness from being around them type thing. So like I've had people who thought highly of me basically constantly berate me to the point of basically bullying, but not in a teasing manner, but like a tsundere manner where it's like actually just being rude as fuck. So yeah, that's a great example. That's probably a good example of that. Like I said, I could go into anecdotes, but I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here and look through my phone for word examples. This is not drama hour. Edgy Gamer may be drowning in tea. Oh boy, is he! Oh my goodness. As a very effeminate guy, I have all of the tea. All of the tea. But that's not what this is about. I was just wanting to give an example, yeah. I have personally been a victim of IRL tsundere behavior to the point of lessening my thoughts of myself and comfort in my own life. So that's why I have a really hard time with it now, and I get very, very, very angsty about it. So like at my actual IRL reaction now, when people get very like, what is it? When people tend to do like tsundere behavior nowadays, I unironically say extremely harsh, mean shit, and I have done that a lot. But yeah, of course this is different with like friends and family and stuff. But yeah. Like, 'cause I actually do that to Devin. Like, Devin will come in here, he'll say something to just try to, like, berate me or whatever, and I'll say something extremely heartless and mean. Like, really fucking mean. He doesn't care, but I'll just tend to do that. Yeah, because Devin is quite the tsundere as well. Oh, my neck! I actually gotta use the bathroom. Again. Friendships or actual relationships, I would act that way. You get frustrated easily and it comes across that way, but now when I get frustrated, I act like that. I do it as a joke, but I honestly don't think about it. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I very much do not like bratty behaviors. Because that's actually something that comes out on my my Instagram a lot.
Hey.
Don't come home too late. Then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. Yeah, like, I actually, what is it? I get a lot of, like, VTubers on my Instagram and stuff. And I'll actually get, what is it? I think I'll probably go to Mementos to help out this person because that kind of sounds shitty. Or I might talk to, Futaba here. Not sure yet. Yeah, I think I'll talk to Futaba. But actually, I might be getting off the game soon because it's been 4 hours. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours. I'll leave the... Actually, I'll go use the bathroom. While I'm in the bathroom, let me know. Do you guys want to see more of this game tonight, or would you rather me change up games for the night? Yeah. Let me know. I'll be right back. But yeah, no, to basically sum up what I was saying is that I think what it really boils down to is just the way my personality is developed. I myself am very, I'm very angsty and retaliatory IRL. I know it does not come across that way when I stream. It really doesn't. Like, and I mean, same thing with IRL. I am super, super available to talk to people and listen to them and everything. But that just means that when people are not, like, honest with themselves and literally going around lying to everyone and themselves and being rude about it, I do not handle it well. At all. I get very, very angsty and rude. But, like, when people are honest and very real, I can, you know, usually regardless of their personality traits, I can handle that well. But since Today kind of, at its base, is lying to themselves and others, it makes it pisses me off, basically. And I think a great example would be like with me enjoying Hoppy, right? Like with me and with Hoppy, I dislike so many fucking things that Hoppy either does or says. But I love her character because she's not lying to you. She is very, very honest. She'll be like, man, you look terrible. And it's like, I do look terrible. How'd you know? Thank you. You're right. I should go lay back down. Or like, you know, I find it disgusting when people shove food in their face aggressively. But that's just what she does. She's not lying about it. She's not pretending anything. Like, it's just like I said, it's just very, very, very honest. I appreciate honesty from people's character. Yeah, blunt. Why am I... This is maybe TMI. I have like an overproduction of saliva today for some reason. I do not know. Also, I keep drinking too much water, so I keep having to use the bathroom, which is not helping. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's just like certain personalities mix better with different ones. And I think that's just one of the main personalities I don't mix well with. It's something I've just become more and more and more self-aware of. I guess we're going to hang out with Futaba. I don't really have anyone else I can particularly hang out with, so I don't think there's really any other confidant I specifically want to level up. I mean, I kind of want to level up the one with my dad, but that doesn't really matter at the moment, so. Futaba. Potential revive search objects in the area after battle. That's kind of pointless, to be honest with you. That's more or less pointless. Well, I could go hang out with Mr. Gun Dealer. I could do that. I would hang out with the Fumitogo, but I can't do that. I would hang out with Mishima, but I can't do that, so, yeah. Whatever. Everyone likes Futaba, we'll hang out with Futaba. Everything's finished, right? All we gotta do now is wait like always.
Hey.
Are you heading back to LeBlanc? Let's talk if you have some time. I don't think my bond with Futaba will deepen just yet. That's okay. Hang out with Futaba. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
You mean outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try. As long as you're there with me, Edgy. You want to take this? Hey, chat. She said taking on crowds. We're going to the most crowded place possible. She said it, not me. Takanoko Street. I said that all types wrong. Takanoko Street.
I'll go.
No, it's fine. Let's go. She said she was ready. I personally can't stand when girls act cute or helpless on purpose. I know I've done that in relation before. Granted, it was a long time ago. Thank you, especially the baby voices chicks do. Like, why? Yeah, baby voices do not work. Now, deep women's voices, oh, perfect. But yeah, Futaba really just be sitting out here. I just watched her Wind Waker clip. Why are you trying to hook around bro's tongue? First, not Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass. Secondly, that was the boss's design. That's what you're supposed to do. From what I remember. That's how you defeat the boss. No way. Too many people. Biologically speaking, I'm the same species as them. I can do this. I can. Onward. It's no use. People keep bumping into me. I can't do this. I just want to be a normal human. Help me, Edgy. You're my only hope. You're doing your best.
Thanks.
Thanks. Everyone else is walking normally. I'm the only one like this. I guess I'll just stare. Oh, everyone's looking ahead of them when they walk. You think I was running into people because I was looking down? You're so dumb. Was it really that simple?
All right.
Edgy, I want to try again. I'll definitely do better this time. Here it goes. Oh, that's right. I have something Futaba might like. I should give it to her as a gift. I absolutely do. Idle pins. Is this for me? That makes me happy. Thanks, Edgy. Yes. Okay, I said relate to her, but I'm not that awkward. I'm not gonna say some weird shit, lol. Star Wars references, let's go. I feel like I touched Futaba's heart a little. Love of bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. The next hurdle's on my way home. I won't lose. Devin says I say weird stuff IRL. I think when I referred to my car's windshield as the screen. You guys can let me know if that's weird or not. Aren't you bored? I got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Depending on if Mishima wants me or not. what Akiyama-kun said. What Akiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. So what are your thoughts? Do you want to meet up with Mishima? We gotta go see him. You called the window of your car door a screen? Edgy brain rot is getting to you. Okay, let's take our time and talk at the park. I'll be waiting. I don't think that's weird personally.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama.
No, not my car door, my car windshield. Like the windshield. I was like, I need to get new windshield wipers because I can't get any of the water off my screen properly. And then, I think another one. Let me see here. Devin! I think I might need Devin. Yeah, Devin didn't give me any examples. He said he's too tired to give an example, so. He must not be in the best mood today. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
How I've changed.
Oh.
For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
I mean, I can, but I'm not off tomorrow.
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much.
Well, Izzy, you'd have to let me know how much more game is there to this game, because if there's a lot of game left, I can't do it all tomorrow. I won't have enough time. I can't stream for 5 hours tomorrow.
But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
You literally... okay.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change.
I could maximum, tomorrow, maximum, do like, what? 4 hours, and that's if I get on, like, if I get on as soon as I get home.
I wanted to go go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Hold up, I have to answer somebody. I'm listening to the cutscene, though. Very
Looking
touching,
back
Mishima.
on it,
Yeah, you're my best
what I
friend.
wanted to change was the weak me.
I'm ignoring you from my phone, don't worry about it. Okay, sorry. Okay.
The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust.
I still feel so bad for him at the beginning of the game. I feel so terrible.
The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help.
Shido was the final boss. Oh, is there no, like,
Tell
big
me the
final
truth.
boss left?
I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Sure, we can finish the game tonight. You changed yourself, man.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? You know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves,
Hey, you
pretending to be a collaborator.
You came in during the finale, I believe, Kit Kat. Maybe, I don't know.
And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hang my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
So wholesome, Mishima. Man, is every character emo in this game? Absolutely. So basically what I will say, Eep, every single character has a lot of excessive backstory, and so they all come across as heavily emotionally charged. But, to be fair, most of the characters you talk to in this game are like teenagers. So like Joker is like 16, 17. Mishima is 16, 17. Ryuji, An, and Makoto. I think Makoto's 18. I think. She might not be, I don't know. Futaba's like 14. Maybe 15. Maybe. Like most of the cast is a little bit younger. And a lot of the adult characters are a lot less emo. Like Kawakami, she's not really emo, she's just stressed. The doctor, Takami, she's, and these are all the adult characters, mind you. The weapons dealer, Kawakami and Takami, they all come across as more mature. So they do a pretty good job at handling, like, the age gap. And I feel like, you know, this game is kind of written, like, with teenage characters in mind. And I would say almost for teenagers as well. It honestly does feel like a game that's like, you know, it's about rebelling against everything. It's about, you know, discovering who you are. It's very much about teenagers for teenagers. But, you know, we were all teenagers once.
You know what?
So
I'm going to find you an awesome request.
But, so, you know, since we were all teenagers once, I think it still resonates with a lot of people.
That's all I can really do for you right now.
So like me, like it resonates with me to a degree, but there is a little bit of like teenager stuff that happens in here where I kind of chuckle or look away or whatever.
But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Hell yeah.
You better be looking forward to it.
Did I send that to the right person? You guys ever send the text message to the wrong person? I think I did. Let me double check. No, I did. I sent it to the right person. More like Phantom Grief? Oof. I think I still have like 2 weeks left, don't I? Like, I have quite a bit of time left in the game. I can easily make time disappear, though. Yeah, I'll probably skip through these so I don't waste time with this. You think Shido's going to become the Prime Minister at this rate? With Akechi-kun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well,
that's right, the
shall we
turning point of
begin?
any era is where a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Why do we laugh? This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone else realize it. It's okay, I feel like a brick wall fell on me. It's a rough day. I did put up some Lego pieces, though. Ooh, what Lego pieces did you put up? Did you work on any of the Lego pieces we talked about, Kit Kat? Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? You should. No training. Do you have any plans? How many more days left do I have? I have basically 2 weeks. Oh, boy. Aren't you gonna train? I thought you want to get better. Better arcade today. It'd be fun to hang out with you. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Shinya seems to be waiting for the arcade. You want to go see him? Now decide later. Actually, why don't I max out my stats? Let me check out my stats. I need to max out my knowledge, guts, and kindness. How do I increase my guts, I wonder? Does that increase my proficiency? What's the movie playing right now? You'll enjoy it, deeper level, read about cinema. Guts. Nice! You'll need to buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. Let's go see the movie! We're gonna learn about Christmas! It's honestly kind of odd to me that this game lets you date more than one character at once.
Well then.
Here's how to start. Come on, let's get out our seats. I think you can, but I think it also depends on what you do. Like, I'm only dating on right now.
How are you finding that new workout routine?
Christmas? This is more like Christmas.
Oh, winter's frigid enough already, without those cool puns of yours. For that, give me 10 more reps.
A Japanese soldier never gives in.
What the fuck? Come on, just ask him for help already. Jeez, this character has got some crazy guts. True cinema. Even watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Not really work on anything, although the Scooby-Doo castle arrives the other day. I got the minifigures out and added them to my Scooby-Doo display. Ooh. Fancy.
You're back.
You're back. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls at each election ward have remained the same, though. This means Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go as expected. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do now is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. We already succeeded, though. Are you free today? I might go do that. Let me... What's another thing I can do? So for guts, kindness, and knowledge.
Oh.
Mega fertilizers. This will give me a lot of kindness, I believe. Here's some kindness. The diner. Let's go to the diner. Let's go in. Hello, hi, Sith and Eep. Hello, hello. We're just chilling. Okay, so I need to use guts, knowledge, and kindness. Proficient, charming, nostalgic steak. I gotta eat like a champion because I've won the battle of this day. That's okay.
Nice.
There we go. We're just stat boosting a little bit. There we go. Increase that kindness. Knowledge increase. Why not, right? You know what? I think that's what I'll do. Just to get through the days, I'll actually buff my stats. Because I've not done that at all. I've not buffed any of my stats in a long time. The piece I got was built, minifigure two skirts, the map from RYA, and the last dragon, and the pink dress lady with the white makeup face and white tall wig. Sounds pretty dope.
Well then. Hey.
So this is what Mishima told you. I could. Any changes? Kana-chan. Let's just fuck around for a bit. I've not done that in this game. Oh, this is the book area. Whoops.
What would you like?
Yeah, that's for charm. I don't need that. Let's go to Akihabara. The Maid Cafe! Hype and chat for Maid Cafe.
Oh.
It'll increase my charm, but that's fine. Of that guy abusing and manipulating idols. Oh shit, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow then. Hehe. Welcome home, master. Ugh. So, what will your order be? Relaxing coffee, ooh hot tea, love pancake, or sincere omelet. This is a Maid Cafe. It's not sincere at all. What should I do? Sincere omelet, show that you care. A sincere omelet, correct. As you wish, master.
How suspicious.
Could it be that you're actually starting to like this place? I love this place. I come here every Tuesday. Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your omelet. Let me see. What should I write?
My apologies.
Oh, no. I messed up. I'm sorry, master. I was trying to write earth-shattering.
Whoa!
What? Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? JK, yeah, probably should kick his ass. Fix it. Ah, I knew it. Very well, master. Being strict even to a cute maid? Oh, you got some real guts. You're goddamn right. I'm fearless. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Why would that get people to... Whatever.
My apologies.
Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but your strictness showed how reliable you really are, Master. Did it?
Goodbye, Master.
Stop. It's already weird enough that I'm saying it. Actually having to hear somebody else say it to me. It's too much. I'm mentally checked out after all the Masters. Right. Me too. I'm also mentally checked out. It's hurting my fucking soul. Yeah, that's...
Thanks for dropping by.
Mega fertilizer! Thank you. you been? What's the movie? God damn it, I keep skipping by the name. Right now, we're just in time to see Patch Saw. It's a story of two men trapped in a room with a wildly rampaging elephant. Will they survive? They're just two men stuck in a fucking saw room with an elephant? That sounds metal as fuck. I'm watching it.
Well then.
Movie's about to start. Come on, let's go to our seats. Yeah, would anybody in chat ever go to a maid cafe?
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Game over.
I can totally handle this sort of stuff. After watching the scary movie, I feel like I got more guts before than I did. Hell yeah. It takes a true connoisseur to enjoy such a daunting task of watching this movie. I loved it. Anything but the elephant! No! Somebody, stop it! I think I could go to a maid cafe and be fine. I would just request that they not call me that. Because, like, I think it would be funny and, like, adorable. But being called master, I have such, like, I would not be fine with at all. But I think I could go. I think it'd be a very unique, at least interesting thing to do, like, one time. I would rather go to a maid cafe than a Hooters. I feel... Actually, which one's more demeaning? Fair question. Which one do we think is more demeaning? The maid cafe or Hooters? Because my mom keeps telling me she's going to take me to Hooters. She constantly says how good the wings are. Constantly. Can't wait for Shido's new administration. I'm sure our economy and market will improve. I want to listen in on Shido-san's speech. I was so moved. His words resonated with me. Hope he keeps fighting and doesn't let that slander get to him. You mean the broadcast hijacking hoax? They only attack Shido-san because he's how charismatic he is. Slander and hoax, huh? We'll hear the truth soon from Shido himself. Then they'll learn the truth behind this charisma, and how he's only interested in his own self-preservation. People are just tools to him after all. Father, just against his injustice, just like you did. So, watch over me, okay? Hooters is going out of business, though. Is it actually? Interesting. Oh, and you believe Maid Cafe is a little bit more demeaning? Japan has a cowgirl cafe? I bet they do. There are Westaboos after all. If anybody is unaware, Westaboos are a thing. Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome.
Okay.
Viruses are scary.
Izzy, you weren't going to be brave enough to go to Goth Hooters anyways. Who are you kidding?
Hey.
We're going to do a request now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous? You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going edgy. Well then, we have some intel on Memento's target today. This intel is a malicious producer in the showbiz world. Supposedly he's been using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit. I bet countless women have succumbed to his plot.
Huh.
So there are other guys out there just like Kamoshida? This is unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once.
Very well.
I will go along with this. No objections, right? Alright, we're going into Mementos. It's an S rank, actually. God damn. Explore Mementos, then. And okay, Edgy, don't call me out unless you're right. Edgy, you're right. Exactly. If you're gonna call me a femboy, it better be right. If I'm gonna say that you're not going there, at least I was correct. My grandfather and my brother went to Hooters to pick up wings a couple days ago, and my grandfather pretty much had to force my brother to leave because he was checking out the girls. Let's just say I was kind of grossed out hearing about that, lol. I'm sure. I bet. It's a little demeaning. I mean, he was joking about having to force him to leave, but it was still kind of gross, okay. Yeah. There he is. He's acting like he owns the place. He's a producer in the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right?
What a jerk.
I can't let this go. I'm going even if you try to stop me.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. We Picture of the weekend went well. Spent time with my friend at her booth and bought mostly enamel pins. What is a enamel pin, if you don't mind me asking, Kit Kat? Also, yeah, it is definitely a little uncomforting. Yeah. Because I work retail, and when people walk in, like, ugh, yeah. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. Did you come to ask me to manage you?
What?
Yeah, right. Just what are you doing to these girls? Ah, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you can become household names in show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who'll be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. Fine, I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. What the fuck? Here we go. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this even? You're gonna make your dreams come true, but don't have the talent to make it happen. All you gotta do is listen to what I say. Yeah, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Wait. On the convention over the... These smug about two just looked at him and shook my head. They're pretty much those expensive metal pins that people collect. It's not like the button pins you see some people have. Okay. So they're expensive. Interesting. So he's not immune to physical. Got it. Lower his attack. I do not like his mouth. His mouth is so fucking nasty looking. The penis head monster. They're metal pins that are colored with hard enamel most of the time. Nice. It's a penis head. Does the dude seriously have a penis for a head? That looks familiar. Eat Ayo!
This is my other self.
Keep that sus. Ah, he likes fire. Got it. Tell him if Ayo. Critical! Beat him up!
Super move. Ultra.
Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention, but I guess if you do look at it that way, he does kind of look like that. He does kind of look like that kind of head. I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be honest, but I see what you're talking about. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'll sound weird, but as a guy, it just doesn't even come to mind very often. Guess the guy really is a dick, right? Get him on! Get them to a hospital. Every fucking persona on my team leveled up, basically.
Alright, level up.
My HP and SP went up. New skill for Lilith.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Heavy fire damage to all foes. Ice, wind.
Okay.
Magarudyne. Wind amp would be good. Charge. Ooh. I go to Deathbound. Deathbound's not very good, in my opinion. Magarudyne. There we go. Looks like a mushroom. What are you guys talking about? I'm totally not sus. LeMayo. Are you telling me what I've been doing things has been wrong the whole time? It's totally wrong. Okay. Then whatever you wanted and cause a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'll apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How?
I apologize.
I'll have to think about that, but I'll try to make up for all what I've done wrong, no matter what. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Why is there a choking out a hamster or like mouse or rat emote? What the fuck? If I ever hear another bad rumor about you, you better be ready for us, okay? Tell him on. Tell him. Rat shake. It's the rat attack. Don't leave yet. Let me see. Is there anything else I can do with my personas? But yeah, that's it's funny. Yeah, you guys mentioned that, and I'll be honest, I really didn't. I don't think I noticed it until like I read what Izzy had said. It didn't. I guess it just didn't even come to mind particularly.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see here. We got Siegfried. Apparently a lot of things. Oh, it's on. Sindalphon.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
They look insane. They look intense.
Looks pretty tough.
Doubles evasion against Doubles evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, nuke, psychic, bless, and curse skills. I'm gonna faint. It does a what now? He does who? How? What? What does he do? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Holy shit.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
My whole brain just shut down after seeing that. I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. That was so much. Like,
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Mjolnir? That's hilarious.
I see. It will become a weapon.
It does more but less accuracy. Plus a legendary weapon wielded by a god. That honestly sounds pretty awesome, but I'll keep the Dragon God full. It's better overall. That's just fucking incredible,
Finished
dude.
for now. The inmate. Let's fusion.
Oh, but it requires Quetzalcoatl and Siegfried. I got you. I don't want to get rid of both of those. So for now,
Well, how's this gonna go?
we'll just get rid of, well, no, I need the Hiedo one, actually. Actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna get closer with my dad, per se. Well, I guess I might. What about the Red Rider? What does the Red Rider have? Nothing particularly. Yeah, well, let's get rid of the Red Rider. I don't really use him much anymore.
Very well. Let us begin.
I'm so sorry. That is such a hilariously powerful ability. I think my brain completely stopped functioning looking at that. Oh, it's this thingy. I am Norn. To you with the mask, I wish good fortune upon thee. I could make one of these. I guess I hadn't. So. Are the results to your satisfaction? Not particularly.
Let's execute. Now choose.
That's
You
the
okay
bird,
with
right?
this?
Yeah. The
Not
Black
terrible,
Rider.
but not impressive.
Yeah, not too helpful, it seems. He seems okay. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna hit like that
Are
one
you
guy, though.
finished?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm good.
No slacking off.
I just saw probably the most powerful ability I've seen in this fucking game, on top of a very powerful fucking persona. Yes, you said there's no more palaces left, Izzy? I mean, I guess I really wouldn't think there's any more palaces left. It does seem like that's the ending of the game. So, I guess it makes sense. I have been told that Royal adds like 20 or 30 hours or whatever. Like, it adds a good amount of time.
Hey!
Going to sleep! Go to the door at the bottom of Mentos, you still have that. Well, I'll say it won't let me, it doesn't open. I already went to it earlier. Yeah, it won't let me. I assume I have to do it after the door, after this goes on. I still have 9 days to burn through. also saying I'll probably have to try after Shido, I'm sure. I went to the maid cafe. Didn't mean to go there. Welcome, are you a high schooler? You got good taste in hobbies. Proficiency. Proficiency. I'll come again later. I don't need fishing, dude. Go to sports gym, why not? Actually, wait, I think the sports gym requires me to do something. Never mind. We'll go to... Can I go and eat at the beef bowl shop? I can't remember. Oh, okay, so the beef bowl shop is only for your, like, normal time. Okay. Well, the diner only usually does better whenever it's raining. I actually don't know what to do with my time. I just went to Jimboko. I keep going back here, forgetting it's the fucking bookstore. Let me go to the theater here. Maybe the theater here has a different movie as well. I think all theaters would have a different movie. Right now, we're just in time to see Clean Hard. Story about a man who's been assigned to clean a huge skyscraper on Christmas Day. Kindness? Oh, nice. Cool, watch that then. I mean, Joker deserves to relax after everything, don't you think, chat? Don't you think? He's done a lot already. Let the man relax.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life. And I gotta work on Christmas of all days. Man, all the apologies in the world couldn't have smoothed things over with the missus. I haven't even gotten the chance to tell her I love her.
My heart! My heart! Would someone give me a towel? Crying! I'm not crying, you're crying, chat. Not to be that guy, but if your wife is mad at you because your job forced you to go to work on Christmas, that's an L on her part. For literally not, like, come on. Like, not to be that guy. Like, obviously, you should be at home with your wife on Christmas. But if your job that you, like, you know, need to pay the bills for both of you not to lose your house says, like, work on Christmas or you're fired. Like, what are you gonna do? Get mad about it? The fuck? Like, at least don't get mad at your husband. Get mad at his job. I hate it when people, like, expect IRL to be a Hallmark movie, you know? That's what makes me mad.
Ah, you're back.
It's like, you went to do a very important meeting for your multi-billion-dollar company, so you didn't? And you didn't want to come buy a Christmas tree with me? You're only going to be here on Christmas? You don't want to be here before Christmas? I could never. I could never. How dare you support our family? It's just so silly. It's just so ridiculous. Because I've watched Hallmark movies, by the way, and that's about how they are. Actually, unironically, I've seen some Hallmark movies where the woman basically just cheats on her husband. And that's like the story. It's so fucked up. Like a dude basically says, I like Christmas, she cheats on her husband with him, and then she breaks up with the husband. I have unironically seen that as like the story for some Hallmark movies. It's almost depressing. Already a week into December. Things suck online. People in the city are only talking about Shido as well. All the buzz about Akechi is completely gone. Shido may have pressured for media silence on the matter. Why don't people get mad about that shit? It don't make sense. They only care about Shido. Not even that. Everyone just latches on to the latest story. It's also true. Drama, drama, drama. I've seen a lot of Hallmark movies unwillingly. I thought something similar when Father collapsed. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. For the general public, each passing story is simply a new meanings of killing time. They consume each topic, then discard it before moving on to the next big thing. I bet that's all gonna change once they see Shido has his change of heart. I hope so. We'll have to wait with the belief in our hearts. Are you bored? I've got some time today. Hell yeah! The producer's changed. Hey, somebody's posted on the forum saying that producer had a change of heart. Apparently he's already apologized to all the girls he harmed. It seems like the dark side of the entertainment industry really runs deep, though. There's a light side, too. I hope so. Always, Truth's Edge is getting to be even more famous than some celebrities. It really makes it feel worth it to support you. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
We managed to save those girls' dreams. If we can get Idol fans on our side, our popularity will go through the roof. Yeah, idols in Japan, absolutely. Have time today? I feel like my bond with Sojito will grow deeper. With my dad?
Yes. Thanks.
Our grandma's done nothing but watch those things. It always ends with a kiss. Always. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. We're gonna help Dad make some coffee. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by smooth, relaxing comfort. Spicy stimulation and smooth, relaxing comfort. That is the most subtle man whore reply I have heard in a while. That is genuinely almost shocking to hear. That is so calmly. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. Dad? Dad, why are you saying this with me in here? He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? I admire him. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
They certainly do, you're right, Eep. She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food services relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome! You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut out from both school and society this whole time. Huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? What have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention the kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk. I'll sue you for intimidation. No, you'll sue me for breaking your fucking jaw. Get over here. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? So, Cheeto, I hunger. What? That is such a line. The next time I leave to go eat, I'm gonna be like, chat! I hunger. Like, just what the fuck, Futaba? See, like, that's cute, though. That's just kind of nerdy. That's fine. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't let me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well give me the money. Ugh. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. I've heard people say that before, and I've said it as a joke. Did that come from this? It honestly might. He hungers. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojito. Poor Futaba. She was in such a good mood, too. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba passed, Futaba was passed around to all her relatives. Her place was the last. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, and he forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining all about the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make Curry leave it at her door and go. If it's not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me. Spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're hearing it in my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Aww. We go commit arson for no reason.
Alright.
He did what? Yeah. Definitely kind of fucked up. A little bit. It's that late already?
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and, thanks. Aww. My kindness is growing. That's actually perfect, because I need my kindness to increase as well, so that works. Saturday! Let's go. Wow, people are desperate. 2 more weeks till Christmas. Do you already have plans? I'm gonna cheer for Akechi-kun and Shido-san. That was a weird prank, so I want to support them. Especially Akechi-kun. He hasn't said anything about it at all. I'm really worried about him. He's fucking dead. I'm sure he's just busy investigating. Just keep supporting the election and wait. Still believe in Shido. Is the media still backing him? Once Shido spills the deets, the whole situation will flip. Once everyone hears the truth, I'm sure they'll open their eyes. Damn it, Shido! How much longer do we have to wait? Does Joker have amnesia? Because I've heard you guys say he doesn't remember who he is. Not Joker, it's the Morgana. Morgana doesn't, the cat. The cat doesn't know who he is. Busy, what are you doing today? I might hang out with Futaba. We'll hang out with Futaba since we're getting closer to Futaba and Sojito. What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc to keep me posted. But he thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. We'll go and hang out with Futaba. Roger that! Oh, okay, yeah. The cat has amnesia. Hi, Futaba.
Yo!
Everything's finished, right? All we gotta do now is wait like always. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. It's time for drama! No thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay. Alright. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. We're just gonna get character development today. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' name in the address book. We got way back in elementary school. Kawata Magadio and Asami Magadio. I got a hit for them from the meta-nav too. We can fix them. decided, Edgy. I want to go to Mentos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Edgy, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll work extra hard on valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? I can feel a strong bond of trust with Futaba. All right, looks like we're going to the metaverse the next day.
All right.
Cool. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. All right. Cool, that'll work. I'm trying to go through this somewhat fast as well, chat. If you're wondering why I'm more or less kind of running through it. Oh, it's raining. That's perfect.
Ah.
So that means now,
hey.
Be careful out there. Yeah, we're going to go to the diner. And since it's raining, I'll be able to study extra at the diner. That's actually perfect. Yeah, 'cause if you guys don't know, when it's raining, the diner is more empty. So I get more knowledge.
Nice.
Yep, let's go in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm using this time to get my everything upped. Can I take your order? Kindness. Give me that steak! I demand steak, please. You know what I've not tried yet? I have not tried that new jerky. Let me see if that's good or not. Well, first I'm gonna have the one right here, but... Yeah, I bought 3 types of jerky. I ate all of the steakhouse jerky, and I've eaten most of the garlic jerky. But I'm not eating the other one, so... I've not tried the other one yet. The other one's the weirdest named flavor, so I'm really curious. It's called Cherry Maple, which is bound to taste interesting. But I'm gonna have one of the garlic ones, because... Kindness is maxed!
Alright.
Angelic. Hey! Like you're studying well, too. Nice, nice. Yeah, the garlic one, knowledge is maxed. Fuck yes, dude. Now I just need guts.
All right.
Nice.
You're really able to study since it wasn't that busy, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to like it because I don't really like sweet meats. I like salted meats like this Bohemian garlic. This shit, oh my god, it's so good. It's really garlicky, too. Like, really fucking garlicky.
All right.
Want to head back?
But... yeah, I don't usually like sweet meats, but I was like, you know what? I'm kind of curious. It was something I never heard of, so. The garlic, I will eat my weight in garlic. That shit is so good. Also, you guys were talking about me eating a lot of sodium before. I heard, like, what is it? Sodium isn't particularly bad for you. It's like, not taking this as a fact, by the way. I've heard it's just, you gotta be it's about, like, your cholesterol level and other stuff like that. It's like, it's bad when it's combined with other stuff or something like that. I honestly can't remember. It's been a while, but I remember hearing people talk about that a little bit. Yeah, so, like, it's, I think it's bad for your cholesterol level and then also a few other things, but salt is mostly bad when mixed with other stuff. Like, having a good amount of salt isn't bad. It just depends. I think it might be, yeah, it does, I think it might be sweet. It's a lot more, these look a lot more, they look less dry. There we go, they look less dry. Yeah, they're chewier. They're definitely chewier. Which will make sense. If it's got maple in it, I'm sure it's probably way harder to dry it out, so.
Okay.
We're all here.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes sweet like a dinner honey ham. Has anybody ever had like a dinner, like a sweet ham? Like a sweet, proper, like a Christmas cooked dinner? Sweet ham? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys may or may not know what I'm talking about. I might be talking gibberish. You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're ready, Edgy. Today seems like a perfect day to go into Mementos. Let's check out our intel. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
Works for me too.
Nice.
All right, let's do this. Into Mementos. I do know what you're talking about. Then yeah, it's exactly like that.
Our best.
That's exactly what it tastes like. It tastes like I'm eating a piece of a fancy Christmas like dinner ham. That's genuinely exactly what it tastes like. Even the texture is similar, which is funny because it's dried meat with that texture. That's kind of weird. Obviously it's beef jerky, but yeah, it's really sweet. Above us? Okay. The big thing for me, though, what I'm really happy about, is that I actually like it. Because like I said before, I really don't like sweetmeats, like, at all.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Because I don't know why, but a lot of times sweetmeats just don't taste right. Pretty much the dinner ham for like Christmas and stuff is the only time I'll usually eat it.
I saw a shadow.
The railway.
What time is it? Okay. I'm trying to make sure I get like a good amount of stuff done so we can actually make it to the
It's a treasure chest.
like as a finale. I don't know, Izzy, do you think I'll actually be able to make it a proper finale tonight or no? Do you think I'm gonna get cut off right before the end?
This darkness. It's so
I can probably stream till about 5 at the... Not the Morgana stuff. You don't think I'll get done with the Morgana stuff? Oh, okay. Is there a lot of stuff to do for the Morgana things, I take it? Every time I can lead water retention, increase blood cause water retention, increase blood volume, and pushing against the blood vessel walls, causing high blood pressure. Over time, it can lead strain and serious conditions like heart disease, stroke, and kidney problems, along with hypertension.
Hello, Mario.
Your friend Navi? Well, welcome in, Navi. I apologize, but I don't particularly recognize your name, but I love your name. It's been a while since I've played, Ocarina of Time, though.
Chest.
I have played, what was it? I played Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword a lot more recently. Hello! Yes, welcome in, Navi. If you're a returning viewer, I apologize for not recognizing your name. But welcome back, or, you know, welcome in or welcome back, since I don't know.
Mona, let's gun it. Hold the wheel
Yeah,
steady,
welcome in,
Joker.
welcome in. You came in when I'm pretty much, like, at the end of the game. We already took over, like, the final boss of what I'm assuming is the last palace. How are you doing, Navi?
Starting the search.
Are you helping a returning viewer? Okay, okay. I never know. Honestly, it has gotten to the point to where like I do start to forget names a little bit. It's kind of shitty because like I kind of know like what was it? Was it Markiplier? Markiplier made like a video like what was it? Like a long time ago, talking about like it was either like a video or something, but like mentioning how he can't really like remember all his viewers and stuff as much anymore. And I kind of feel a little shitty because I'm more or less reaching that point, you know? It's like, is getting to where, like, I actually cannot properly remember everybody. It's a little sad. It's making me a little depresso espresso. Because like, I love being able to see someone's name and be like, I know who that is, you know? That's like my favorite thing. Like, as a streamer, being able to be like, oh my god, I know that person. Like, I can do that for a couple people, and I try to do that for, like, as many people as I can, but there's also a lot of people I can't. Like, I do recognize a lot, obviously, the people that watch me daily, and I can remember quite a few people outside of that as well. Even some of the people that don't watch me very often, like Sora, I know obviously him, but he's somebody I actually knew IRL. And then, what is it? They've not watched me in a while, but Linku the Notable. Linku the Notable was actually whenever I worked a lot earlier, and I did my first ever like playthroughs through Fire Emblem on YouTube. You can actually see me talking to Linku the Notable pretty much for the entire duration of my first ever playthrough. After my first ever playthrough, I didn't get to talk to him as much, but yeah. Pretty much every single day that I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses for my first playthrough, I was chatting with Linku the Notable. I remember that. I remember that just because I remember my first playthrough so well. My first playthrough of Fire Emblem was so good. Not like my playthrough itself was so good, but just the experience of experiencing Fire Emblem 3 Houses for the first time, it was just magical.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
There!
He blocked it.
Her skills are ineffective.
I am thou.
Radiation, huh? Who's Izzy Souls? Never heard of him. Never heard of him a day in my life.
Here we go!
Here we go! The attack buff we needed! But what has Navi been up to?
Come! You're mine. This is my other self.
Dude looks sketchy as fuck. He's just working for the Dark Lord, is he? It's fine. Nothing dangerous. That was easy. Also, for you guys who are wanting me to capture it, it's easier just for me to kill it.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, just kill it for the money.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Is there a lot to the Morgana stuff? I guess I'm trying to, I was just following around, an annoying Hylian. Goodness. I'm so sorry. What type of places has he dragged you to, Navi? Don't tell me he's dragged you into a volcano or something scary like that, because if he did, that's just heartless.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Or dragged you underwater? Oh my god. I actually remember quite a bit of Ocarina of Time, just because I literally just got done reading the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time manga while I was on vacation. I didn't read the Majora's Mask one, but I did read all of the first two. And it was so good! I loved it.
Oh!
There they are, the shadows that Kana girl's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? That's the real world for you! Don't overthink it, let's worry more about helping the daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. We do. OMG, you're not gonna believe this. It sounds familiar, right?
I'll join.
Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
You can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal. Her... What? She's a child! What's even worse, She is your child! What? Fuck! What? She should sell it for us. Call yourselves parents. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real job. In the words of Offspring, why don't you get a job? It's not our fault, it's all because we got some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. The way my face scrunched up. Yeah. Impertinent brat! I'll blow you away with one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Let's go.
I will send you to see.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Here goes. On to the next.
Come, loud shoes. Ravage them.
Damn. Of course they put them to sleep. Why'd you put them to sleep? How could you?
Fox has fallen asleep. Wake up, you're defenseless. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Oh yeah. Alright, Ryuji, I need you to work that magic. Well, the succubus is down at least. Now we just gotta kill the incubus. Of course it's succubus and incubus, right?
Wake up, you're defenseless.
No! They crushed me! Damn it! Hell yeah. The real heroes. Time to create an orphan, but this time for the better.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. You could, like I said, just get jobs. Then be better parents, like the fuck. I know I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. Sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. These people are terrible. I just took them out. Just took them out a few minutes ago. Took them out a few minutes ago. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's be our best to make Kana happy. I wish you luck with that. Of all the things that a daughter is never going to forgive her parents for, I am 1000% certain that is one of them. How about get your daughter some fucking therapy? Maybe? Possibly? My goodness. What the fuck? Back to the entrance. It just blows my mind. What I really hate about it too is there are people like this. Like, there are people like this that exist. In reality. It's unbelievable. Trying to get some tea. You know, that fucking manga for Ocarina of Time was so good. So good. Elections this weekend. These goddamn election cards. Cars are so loud, too. They need to stop making me panic, damn it. It seemed to be more like a big party than an election. Whoops, I'm so sorry for anybody listening. It's sad. Very sad. It is very sad. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I figured out what seemed off lately. What do you mean? News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control? That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness. Then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can. Brainwashing, I guess that's the way to look at it. Let's show some the truth behind it all.
Well then.
That reminds me of some shopping program airing today. You want to check out the TV? Let's check out the TV. Why not?
Hey.
7 days left. Okay, so Izzy, you said I'm not beating the game tonight, is what you said? So I could go another 2 hours. I could. I don't know if I will, but I could. Let's see. Check the Discord. My work schedule. Yeah, I don't want to stay up super late. Let's see. There we go. Okay, the election's at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway. Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading to the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand, deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect anymore, to be honest with you. I need to do something that's going to increase my guts. Let's see. Let's go see if there's anything at the theater that'll increase my guts. Because I honestly don't know if I have anything that'll do that. I think I've done pretty much anything you can. Yeah, I've already watched this. Wait. I can re-watch it? Okay. It's my favorite movie! I love this movie about Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Sergeant. How are you finding that new workout routine?
Christmas? This is more like Christmas.
Oh, winter's frigid enough already, without those cool puns of yours.
Okay. What else can I do to increase guts? I don't remember. Does chat remember it all? You don't like Christmas? I know a lot of people don't like Christmas. I enjoy Christmas quite a bit, personally. I'll be at church. I might go hang out with Togo real quick. You know, we'll go hang out with Togo. Why not? I'll be at the church again today. However, I'd like to speak with you, if that's all right. I feel my bond with Fumi will grow stronger soon, but nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so should you go? Yeah, let's go help her out. She seems troubled. I'll be waiting at the church. Big Bang Burger. But I've already beaten all the challenges at Big Bang Burger. Amijin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on. I'm a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. Not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Fumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Oh, that's what it was! I needed to be smart enough to talk to her. Thank you so much.
Actually...
Yeah, but I've already beaten all the Big Bang Burger. Will it still increase my guts? Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. What? It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. You intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. It is wrong thing to do. To lose on purpose so you can come back and beat them. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
That once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. My mother's shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do do with what you're talking about. I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Oh boy. Yeah, well, it seems more like a holiday to hang out with family or look at Christmas gift lights with your partner. Exactly. That's what I see it as, Eep. It's just a really nice family holiday. I mean, you could. There's nothing stopping you from driving around looking at lights with a body pillow in the passenger seat, Izzy. No one's stopping you. I'll do it. Sure. Why not? Fuck, don't make me use my phone camera and record myself doing it for a fucking holiday special. I'll go buy a body pillow cover and just do that. Why not? Devin's walking out here as I fucking say that. That's fine. I'm getting water anyways. I can mute my mic before he tells you how disappointed he is. I'd absolutely do something like that. I've always liked decorating for Christmas, especially decorating a Christmas tree. The only holiday I celebrate or care about is Halloween. That's very easy. I like Halloween too. Yeah. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so I talked to Hifumi Togo. We've got 5 days left. It's after school. It's raining. I think I need to, Can I work out? Well, let me go to I'll go to the gym. Why not? $2,000 per visit. That's actually pretty cheap. I can live with that. I don't like my birthday, so I personally don't. I think it's good to celebrate your birthday no matter who you are. But I understand why people don't. I think you should. but I know that a lot of people do not.
Oh, nice going.
I think that doing so.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, that was just a stat buff. It didn't increase my guts. Damn it! I thought it would. I thought it'd do. Okay. Okay. We'll increase my guts then.
Ah, you're back.
It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. But yeah, no, I think celebrating your birthday, even if you're not like doing a whole lot, I think it's a really good thing for self-love, basically. So, like, it's a really good thing for your own positive mental health. Just being influenced by yourself. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. Just believe everything Shido spoon feeds him. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us changing his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Still worried. What if you don't love yourself? But that's my point, Izzy. I'm saying you do it in spite of that. It's something you do to encourage it. I'll lose my shit if I saw a cat running on a treadmill. Tim would home that cat. Yes, even if he does have a change of heart, there will be widespread panic. I guess there's nothing we can really do until election day. Oh yeah, Big Bang Burger. So we'll do Big Bang Burger. If it actually increases my stuff, then I'll do that. You don't like the idea of making any day about me. But that's my point. It's like... It's... Yeah. Anyways. I would just say it's never selfish to show love for yourself and have a day for yourself. Pretty much. That's all I'm saying. It's like even Devin. Devin is probably one of the most, like, sour, uncheerful people I think I've ever met in my life. In, like, the best way there is. But even he will go out for his birthday, and me and him have dinner together. It's actually kind of romantic. What? What? You get mad when I compliment you, and when I say anything else, you get mad too. So I think it's pretty accurate. What am I doing that's gay? I said it's almost romantic. That's all I said. That's a Devin burger right there.
Now then.
Too much green, not enough beef. Devin's over here taking the fucking 70...
I have a proposal.
God, what did Snow say it was? 72-ounce steak challenge? I cannot imagine any human being. That's just... That's a... Yeah, it's right. Exactly. That's like that is a 20th of my total weight. That's like heavier than the actual stomach in my body. That's unbelievable.
Please come again.
I think it's oh, because fluid ounces is different, isn't it? Ounces and fluid ounces are different, aren't they? No? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Wanna head back?
Looks like a light snack to me. My birthdays were just meh for me. No, that's what I was saying, chat, though. It's not like... I'm not telling you guys that you're wrong for what you're doing. I'm just saying it's a very good, positive thing to do for yourself. It's like Edgy Gamer. Why do you like, wear clothes that you think look nice? And why do you, like, even care, like, take care of your hair, etc.? Because it's appreciating myself. It's making me happier. Because, as dumb as it may sound, anytime I walk by a mirror and I like how I look, as shitty as the day is, it feels slightly less shitty. Just like if you were having a terrible birthday. I've had some awful birthdays. I think especially... One of these past few ones, I can't remember. One of them, really shitty. But yeah. Why don't we head home? I'm not hungry anymore. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be hungry looking at all that food either. That's too much. Your birthday is 9/11? That's hilarious. Did you put your hand on the hot stove too? It sounds like you hit it. Awesome. Ow. I don't need to hear everyone talk about Shido again. No offense. It's different when I haven't beaten the palace yet, but when I've already beaten the palace, it's so I just don't care. Any changes? I need to talk to you. How many more days in game? We've got 4 more days.
Okay.
Well, I also finally got my mirror Jory box. I'm so excited, but I need to build it now. You have to build it? What?
Hey.
We're gonna do a quest now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous?
Listen up.
She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career, and thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match.
That's...
She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this.
Nice.
Alright, it's decided. Yep. We're going.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, welcome in, Kev Angelical. You came in during the possible finale. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I've just been playing Persona 5 all day. We're getting closer and closer to finishing it. It's just a ghost, don't worry. Ooh, I also... what the fuck? For some reason, my Twitch made me start watching a random Twitch streamer, and I didn't even do it intentionally. It just happened randomly. Above us. Alright, above us we go! Better to head up the escalator than down the eel. I don't know where... I had something to say, and then it immediately left. Immediately. Right, I don't know. See, Devin, that would make sense, but we already killed the penis monster.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Chat his fucking face. Your fucking reaction is 10 times funnier than anything I've said this evening. Genuinely. No, the face you made is priceless. You are a fan favorite from chat, after all. I know, Devin. It's the world's biggest tragedy. The fact that you have to wake up in the morning and not get graced by the same shirtless existence that I get to see every day of my life. Do you ever just get, really uncomfortable being that hairy? Genuinely. I can't imagine. I feel like everything would be uncomfortable. Actually everything. Because just having hair on my neck, feeling my hair weave between the tiny beard hairs on my face, I hate it. And then, when I bump into something with these tiny short hairs here, it's like, ah.
Oh.
Not okay. Yeah. Sometimes. Oh, okay. I do a little bit. Right now, my nose is irritated because I feel that tiny little piece of cartilage right here, this part of your nose, around the bridge. Or the tip of the bridge. I don't know what to tell you. So it's irritating my nose really, really bad right now. What is weird, Devin? Edgy just talks to his imaginary friend. Yeah, Eep's never seen him. Well, he would come on camera right now, but that's the wrong website, and he's shirtless, so... I can't. Play the game, Haven. Stop fucking says the shadow of the mother that shogi player Fumi. She's just like a pawn from what I hear. It's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I don't know much about Shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. What? First, what you're saying and what I just read. Okay. I can... Oh my god. It's funnier to me not knowing what it looks like. Just imagining, like, you know, lore-accurate Thor walking around my house. Like, with the... Not the Avengers Thor, but, like, just the fucking lore-accurate one. Yeah. Which, that man's a unit, isn't he? Lady On, let's get her! That dress is tacky! You're going down.
Unbelievable.
God! That's Hifumi's mother? Does she look like her dad? This woman's hideous! Look at her. I hope it zooms in and her face isn't so fucking weird looking. Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. Alright, lady. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. That's a very common fucking occurrence in Japan, apparently, right now. That's what I'm getting. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother. You're genuinely... She thinks she can rise in the rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Fumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all of her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weakness and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way! My birthday is in the middle of July. Oh, she's a Lilum. Devon's is still an enigma to me. Eddie just talks to his imaginary friend. It's funny you're not knowing what he is. No, I'm just imagining you're talking to yourself. Honestly, with most online people where I haven't seen what they look like, I just imagine looking exactly like their profile pictures lol. See, Devon's not on any social media, though. Devon does not own a Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, DeviantArt account, Rule 34 account, fucking 4chan account. He doesn't have a MySpace. As far as I understand, he doesn't have a Tinder. He might have a Grindr. I don't know. I've not asked that question. Yeah, as far as I understand, he doesn't have anything. Nothing. Just the slightest effort is all I need to finish you. Man, you'll be finishing nobody! Can we stop getting hit with fire attacks, please?
Ravage them!
Resistant, cool.
You have to be careful.
Definitely exists exists the second Edgy starts streaming. Exactly because he's imaginary.
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I. Honestly, Yusuke does so much damage with this gun, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Let's go, Yusuke, let's go. Perfect dodge, perfect dodge.
Amazing, Panther.
Cooked. Complete a Panther finish. Come on! Let's go. Yeah, I think Joker's is probably my favorite finishing screen, but On is I think it goes Joker, Yusuke, On. Probably my top 3. I was always a loser, even if it was just once. I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. How about Hifumi's happiness? Never meant to make Hifumi unhappy, never. When she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl. I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi, I'm sorry. Well, see, unlike the other parent, this one can probably fix it. Now, selling your kid for terrible pictures in not okay clothes, causing infinite, unfixable childhood trauma, that one you probably can't do anything about. But this one, you probably can. Is it fucked up? Yes. But it's not unfixable. It's unfuckable. You know, you can unfuck the situation. Why does that meme keep popping up? I can't. I hate it. I hate it.
You're back.
If anyone is curious, I'm just gonna say the meme. just to get it out of my mind so I stop thinking about it. The meme that popped in my head is the one where it's the guy who says, "You can ground me all you want, Mom, but you can't unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey." I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to talk about it, but that's the meme that popped in my head when I said that. And I'm just going to say it so it gets out of my head for at least the rest of the evening. Hello? Oh, you can't hear me. Cool, 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 cool. Those won't choose Shido. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese? What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. Doesn't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public is metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise, that not much is known about your Super Slide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Edgy-kun if they realized he was still alive? At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie. Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger, Edgy. Be careful. XD, why is that the meme? I mean, I could try to look for it and send it to you, Izzy. I've seen it on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube multiple times. Lol, what the fuck? I mean, I can look it up and send it to Chad if you want. I'd have to look it up. Let me see here. Let me go to YouTube. No, I know the meme. Oh, okay, okay. Do it. Oh, okay. You can ground me all you want. It doesn't actually show someone fucking the turkey, but, you know. I hate it. Well, this is a plankton version, so you guys are going to get the version with evil plankton, apparently, which is just cursed. I'll put it in stream topic for you to look at. There you go. There you go. It's in the Discord for anyone who wants to look at what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, why is that what you thought of? Because I said unfuck the situation, so AKA unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. What are you doing? No training. But yeah, that's what it made me think of. I've also gotten AI Plankton music, like songs, on my actual Pandora and Spotify, by the way. Why does it sound like chills? I don't fucking know. You think I know? I don't know the source of the meme. I just have seen the shit. It's strange every time, I promise you. Big Bang Burger. Now then, I look forward to your valiant return. I have no fear. Ah, nice. It's a big guts improvement, actually. Oh yeah, well, I'll keep doing this then with my spare time. He's got to eat, man. Number 14. Unfuck the turkey. The last thing you want in your Burger King lettuce is someone's foot fungus. That's terrible. I mean, it is terrible. Glad there's no foot fungus in it, but yeah.
I can feel it.
So she's not there right now. Got it. There's lots to do. There is indeed. There is indeed. We'll talk to Sojito. I had heard Sojito's concern. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojito's and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them if I have the current level of kindness. Like you have something to say. I can get close with Sojito! Yes!
Alright then.
Alright, chat, we're hanging out with our father. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojito. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot! There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But she's already hacked all of Japan. But Sojito, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. I love how I'm just mediating this conversation by just standing here not doing anything about that. I've been thinking when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojito? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better. For your own sake. Fine. I still have Edgy and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. That is so not true. That's why she's mad. It's because you're so stupid. Oh boy. No. They're not actually my dad. He is neither my dad nor Futaba's dad. He's a legal guardian of Futaba. And he's just overseeing me. My parents, I got sued in court and basically had to switch schools because of, I don't fucking know Japan's legal system that well. But anyways, yeah, it's not his father. This is basically, in a sense, a legal guardian. Not actually, but in a sense. He's responsible for what I'm doing, but he's not actually seen as like a father per se. In any way. But yeah, it's more or less both different types of legal guardians. He is the direct actual legal guardian of Futaba, and the gray area somewhat legal guardian of my character. So, yeah. It's just you don't really ever see Joker's real dad, so I just don't bother. And I'm sure they're not that great anyways, because they kicked their fucking son out. Didn't even back him up. They were like, you know what? I don't think my son ever would just beat up a public official for no reason in the middle of a dark alleyway. Like, what? Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, Wakaba, there we go. I keep saying her name wrong. I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in the cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. So how is he her legal guardian? Her mother died tragically. So basically the main villain of the game that we beat earlier caused Futaba's mother to die. Somewhat forcefully. But yeah. So basically her mother was, in a sense, murdered by the main villain. And since Sojito was attracted to and pretty close to Futaba's mother, he knew Futaba and knew her mother, and, you know, already was around them more or less all the time. And all of her family members were too shitty to stay with, so he basically just paid everybody off so he could watch her instead, because he actually cared for her, unlike her shitty family. And she was traumatized by her mother, so she became an absolute fucking just incapable, closed, isolated neat. Yeah. Edgy. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojito tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojito. Yeah. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojito lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba! Can I come in? Mm-hmm. Devin could never play this game. Anytime I read the stuff, I can hear him in the background going, God. Are all these people just like overly emotional women? I can hear him. I can hear his thoughts thanking that while I'm reading every line. He's like, no grown man talks like this. Am I at least close to it, Devin? Devin's someone's grandfather from the 1930s. That's what he is. So Jito, look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, it's okay with you. I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Edgy, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey. But you're laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojito. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Oh, Jesus. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. Mm-hmm, I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you two, Edgy. Like I said, it's basically, he's quite literally, like, he was somewhat, in a sense, romantically involved with her mom. So it's very much like basically a father figure, as you're kind of getting from the details here. Ah! It's almost time for the live stream! The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I think that character is main character for real. Absolutely, Omar. Joker is the main character. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid those kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Here I go ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks. For making me realize what's really important in life. Aww. W dad moment with Sojito.
Alright.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I bet Sojito would break down in tears if Futaba asked him to adopt her. He probably would. He probably would. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Eep, you're watching me play like the ending of a game that is so heavily contextual that I'm surprised you're even able to watch this and understand anything going on, to be honest. Okay, back to Big Bang Burger. Another day, another burger. Man's gotta eat. I catch on easy to this stuff. Well, hell yeah. Take on the challenge. I want all the guts in the world. Checking something, don't mind me.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Now then.
Okay.
I have a proposal.
A proposal? Who's proposing?
Please come again.
Thank you. Give me a second before I forget to do this. Please max out my guts already. It's so close to being maxed out. We did it! Yes! That's what I was hoping for. I knew there was going to be an achievement for it. There was no way there wasn't. Actually, I wonder what achievements are for this game. Complete the Persona Compendium. That's fucking ridiculous. Rank first place on your exams. Max out all confidants. Oh god. Perform a baton pass 3 times in a single turn. I'm pretty sure I've done that though. I need to try to do that. Defeat the Reaper. Oh, that's the guy that goes around the area, right? I actually might try to do that. So I'll probably do that the next day. That sounds pretty cool. Unlock all hangout spots. Catch the guardian of the fishing pond. Clear all types of create all types of infiltration tools. Read all books. These are insane. Oh my god. This game is a completionist's fucking dream. There is so much going on. Edgy is on his knees proposing to Sae. What? Why am I on my knees posing? Is that what you think I'm Is that who you think I'm texting, Sae?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I'll brew some coffee.
Oh.
Whoa.
You didn't have a very good day after all? Well, Eep, hopefully the interactions here and on stream and everything can lighten your mood a little bit. That's what I always aim to do. I always aim to have a pretty relaxed, and I think that's one of the biggest things I like about my stream is I like that I'm not, how do I say, overly produced. I think the one thing I try to do is I try to make my streams very like calm in a sense. So like there's you don't feel pressured or anything. You're not sitting here
Well then.
what is it? I can only imagine the waitress here seeing you come back daily for this big-ass burger like it's your normal lunch. Kit Kat's over here enjoying the same burger, apparently. Just consume burger. Fucking Sai chatbot, LeMayo. Okay. I'm gonna go fight the Reaper, is actually what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go to the hideout.
Is everyone here?
Yes, explore Mentos.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
He's gonna bust loose, alright. Just eats the burger like she's Shaggy. That's honestly kind of impressive. One big bite. There we go. The last area, and we're gonna fight the Reaper. Okay, we're gonna back up this way. Yeah, I used to worry about my stream being unprofessional and a bunch of other stuff, but honestly, as time has went on, I think I really enjoy my stream being as unprofessional as it is. It just makes it more welcoming in my eyes. Oh yeah.
Less skills will work here.
Let's go.
The enemy is weak.
This is
but
my
don't
other
relax
self.
Yet.
Surprisingly tough.
Not really Sith, but that's life.
It's time. That's not right.
Of course, one survived. Yeah, Izzy, I don't think I can play this game alone.
Come on, stay together. Too bad.
Thank God. He's using lightning on the dude who's immune to it.
Time for a bet. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, no, this game's got a lot of,
Let's go.
yeah. Like I said, it usually portrays all of those types of people as evil, but they definitely exist. The game will happily let you know they exist. Alright, so to get the Reaper to spawn, we basically need to travel around this map for a really long period of time. So we're just going to chill in this spot for a while.
So this is what it looks like on the subway tracks.
I read the subway's been around for 80 years or so. It's older than us.
Come on!
There's 3 shadows. The playing field is even. It's weak to electricity. Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
I am thou. Question, Kabususa-no!
Two
Damn.
enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Alright, alright!
I got this.
He fucking dodged it, of course he did.
Persona. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
I didn't think it was. Enjoy the stream, don't worry.
Panther's on the ground.
No! Panther! Girl, stand up for yourself. You are absolutely getting just fucking destroyed at the moment.
Joker took one out.
I think I'll probably finish the stream tonight with fighting the Reaper, because I just looked at how long I've been streaming. I have just now hit the 6-hour mark.
Ooh, free stuff. 2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. Panther's frozen. She won't be able to move.
Who's next?
That, and I don't know, like, once I get on stream for, like, past 6 hours, I slowly, at least for the same game, I slowly lose the ability to really talk about anything. My brain just kind of gets a little over-flooded with stuff. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably finish the stream with killing this Reaper guy. Once we find him. Hold up.
There's 3 shadows. Good luck.
What? Sorry.
Nice moves, Fox.
This is my other self.
No, not that.
Die! Stop moving.
This hurts.
What was that?
Nice moves, Fox. Persona! You want more?
Scared?
Persona!
Scared? What? What do you think I'm... Whatever.
Ravage them!
I love how fucking perfectly themed that song is.
Nice, Joker.
Or how perfectly timed that song is. You know, Yusuke, keep getting them. You got this, bro. Heat wave!
One enemy crushed. Keep it up. One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Are you even
Nice
trying?
moves, Fox.
Give me 1 second, chat. This is important stuff.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
No match for me.
Joker. Proceed
Oh,
with
hey!
caution.
What do you know? Well, I forgot I was waiting for this, and he's here! Good. Sorry, I was talking about apartment stuff with Devin, and I don't need to dox myself on stream. Was he monkeying around? Okay, hold up. Before I die. Devin, you want to stay to see what the Reaper looks like? Kind of curious. Oh.
Whoa.
Literally a Reaper with fucking dual... Holy shit! The fucking... I almost called them nozzles. That's not what it's called. Barrels.
I am thou.
Devin leaves out of disappointment. Yeah, you missed the penis monster, though. Apparently. Chat was very, very adamant on that he looked like that. That is really dangerous for me. Please don't do that. I'm about to die. That's what he's doing. Oh my god. He used fire break, so that means he's almost certainly immune to everything that's fire-based. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Actually, I'll do this to go learn if he's weak to ice. All that animation for 150. He's got double attack buff. I thought focus was the... Okay, I gotta be very careful with my next move.
All right.
Defense buff for the whole team. Is that the Grim Reaper? It might be. I know, that's what you're waiting to see happen. That doesn't count as a stat buff? His double boosted attack doesn't count as a stat buff. Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay. I think it's considered like a critical ability. Whatever. I just gotta do some damage to him. Oh, fuck me. He's not dying. He has more health than the insta-kill magic. At least it missed. Why is that what he's doing? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think right now. I also do 0 fucking damage of any kind. He's... Yeah, I think he is. I'm about to fucking die and get kicked out of this area very shortly. Are you weak to gun? Nope. 29 is embarrassing. 1! No! No! No, he did not. Just say 1 damage. Oh, 248 when he doesn't... Oh my god. That's half my fucking health. I can't get rid of his attack buff.
Hey!
Much thanks.
Much thanks.
Let's go. Go down.
That's my best attack. Leaving. Run. Run immediately. No. No. Stop auto-attacking! I hate... Who put start as a auto-attack button? In what video... I know it's this game, but what video game ever in creation that start is the fucking auto-attack button?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, hold up. I have an item that lets me leave immediately. Where the fuck... It might not work on him, but, you know. Not all battles apply. For the love of God, be a battle that applies. Oh, thank God! I saw it was an achievement, killed the Reaper, and I was like, oh, I know who that is. Chat, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Okay.
Shit is not happening.
Analyzing the field.
Oh my god. Has anybody ever seen the Grim Reaper in this game before? That's my first time seeing him. I've had him in the same room as me, but I've never fought him.
Analyzing the field.
Yeah, that's certainly the Grim Reaper. He is way stronger than I would have thought. I was thinking he was gonna be strong, but like within some type of
spotted
reason,
us.
you know?
Don't let them call for...
But no, this game really said bro is immortal. That was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Well, I'm so sorry, chat, to have an anticlimactic ending, but fuck, I was dying! What did you expect from me? That's okay. Do you think we'll be able to beat the game in my next stream, Izzy?
I should
We
write
might.
something.
135 hours into the playthrough. Anyways, I had a fucking blast. I had a blast. I look forward to more of this game. I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow. I might play something. I might play some, like a multiplayer game or something tomorrow, or I might play some Pokemon Black 2 or something tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't quite decided. Maybe some Pokemon Conquest. It's all up in the air. But either way, I had a blast. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully this improved all of your day just a little bit. If you guys ever want something to watch, like I said, all of my big playthroughs like this get put up on YouTube. I'm certain I have a couple games that everybody would enjoy. I've been doing this long enough now where there's a good amount of variety. 4 years. 4 years in, I better have some variety. But yes, have a lovely night. And as always, 3, 2, 1. Later, losers. You guys, enjoy. And carve your own path. Just like the characters in this game.